And we are off to the races tonight. Another lovely live stream tonight coming at you live on location from Red Star Social here in Austin, Texas. And it is a beautiful day for some poker. I am absolutely ecstatic about tonight's lineup. So happy to be back. We had a little hiatus last week for the holiday, and we are back in full force tonight. And the action is starting off hot. We got Andrew with a pair of kings off the rip right here. Gonna take that one down. So here we go. Around the table tonight. Seat one. You love him. It's Waterboy. Seat two, we got Andrew Stein right there. Great cash player, grinder here in the Austin area. Seat three, the one and only professor. He will teach you everything that you need to know. Now, seat four, brand new to me. I do not know anything about seat four now. Seat five, gentleman named Lucas. Been talking to him on the Instagram at Skywalker Poker. He's got some Star Wars paraphernalia. Interested to see how he plays tonight. Then we got my boy Keller over here, 6 seat, making the call with 8-6 of clubs. We got Garrett in the 7, back again. BP back again as well in the 8, and Lateralis going to try and spin it up again tonight in the 9 seat. So, mystery man in the 4 seat so far. I didn't catch his name. Knit buttons are out. Hand number 2. Lucas just absolutely crushing this flop. King 9 and 2 diamonds, but Chase still in the lead with the ace 9. Just has Lucas outkicked. Chase is going to put out a $100 bet, and Lucas going to make the call. 4 of spades changes nothing. Both still with top pair. Lucas with a very strong redraw, though, to the flush. Does not come. 7 of hearts on the river, so Chase still good with ace 9. Lucas, though, counting out some betting chips. And he's going to make a 175. Chase not going to be folding for that price this early in the night. Knit buttons in full force. I've been wrong before, though. Not this time, though. Chase carving out the calling chips. Counting his stack, doing a little inventory behind. And he's going to push those calling chips in and take down this pot and lose his knit button in 5. No, not even that long. There it is. No, he thinks he lost. You win it, buddy. There you go. So Chase, first to get rid of his knit button. Chase, a very good player, but perhaps a rarity for him to be the first one that is knit buttonless. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight, Wednesday night. I am the head commentator here, Cameron Mixon. Find me on socials at Mixon Poker, Mixson. And we're playing some 1-3 Hold'em tonight at Red Star Social. Our typical game that we stream every week, every Wednesday night. And we play with a $1,000 cap, so players will not be matching big stacks as they grow, but you will see the stacks grow. So here we have our mystery man in the 4-seat, Victor. Do not know anything about Victor, and he's coming in pretty strong right now. Knit button in tow. Gonna put in a 3-bet with 9-8 offsuit, but Garrett not going to get away, going to rip it on him. Victor makes the snap call. We have 9-8 offsuit versus King Jack offsuit. King Jack absolutely dominating right now. And we'll see a run out. They're going to run it twice. An 8 on the first flop for Victor right now in the lead. Garrett needs some help. Needs a jack or a king. Another 8. Victor using up all his ammo here. And a 9. I mean, absolutely torching all of his ammo on the first run out. Garrett now a huge favorite. Victor going to need a lone 9. Does not come. Garrett and Victor going to chop that up. Victor, however, winning the first board, going to get rid of his knit button. And we had the hiatus last week. The week prior, I was in the booth all by my lonesome talking to you fine folks in the chat, all you people watching from all over. But I loved it. And by the end of the night, my jaw hurt. I just way too much talking to do by myself. So tonight, decided to give you guys a special treat and bring in my wonderful sidekick, Reckless Ron Hall the third.
I am the third.
And I mean, that's not, the third doesn't necessarily mean by order of importance or how much we like any of them, you know? So don't take that to heart.
Appreciate the intro, Cameron. Good to be back with you. Good to chat a little poker here.
I'm looking forward to it.
See my friend Albin, down there in Florida, a legend at the Ocala Bets Poker Room, where the average age is death minus 6 days.
Are you saying right now that you have fans in the chat, Ron? You have groupies?
I do. Had a suggestion on putting mics on the players. I believe there is some discussion about that.
Yeah, there's going to be some improvements and things that are going to be coming in the forthcoming weeks and months.
We're still in our infancy here.
Here we go, though. We still have Nick game going on, obviously. Victor putting out a bet here first stack with the 8. He does have the only reputable pair in this spot. Lucas with a gutter, but it's going to be
Did he just
Daniel,
He just jam it?
a.k.a. Lateralis, just ripping it. $380. Victor now in a absolutely atrocious spot with the 8.
It's a pretty dry board. He might be tempted. I didn't see the pre-flop action enough to say for sure here,
That's okay.
but I promise
That's
to
okay. You were
pay a
trying
little
to
closer attention on
you
the
were trying
future
to
hands.
shout out your fans. It's okay. We get it.
Hey, look, when you have groupies, man. I don't know what to tell you.
And he does lay it down. All on Lucas now, and just jack high looking for a 9. Not going to be enough. Daniel going to take that down. Loses knit button. Smirk for the camera. Get his screen time, and we love to see it.
Not the worst hand to rip in that spot. A gutter ball, 2 overs.
No, it's not. It's not the worst for sure.
Pretty sensible for a shorter stack. Trying to
No,
get rid of
no
the
doubt.
knit button.
No doubt. I think that's why we've seen Lateralis, aka Daniel, play a lot over the last few weeks, last couple months even. I've watched a lot of hours of him, and he does this. He likes to buy in, in that 400, 500 range instead of the $1,000, cap range, and just try and spin that up. And it really works to his advantage with, his game style, especially when they start like a knit game early, right? And we just see it work absolutely perfectly. And now he just showed down Queen Jack off, putting in that big raise, that big rip, and wakes up with Ace Queen. Very next hand, bumps it up to 40.
Ben here with the inferior ace. Lucas with the King Jack of clubs.
Yeah, King Jack of clubs, very playable hand. However, he's going to be playing it from the small blind. So going to be first to act and going to be put in some tough spots on a lot of boards. 7-6-4 going to be one of those that he doesn't really love to see that all that often.
No, that's pretty miserable, and no clubs as well, so.
Daniel decides to check back in position, which don't mind all that much. Ben to his right had the 8, obviously, we see, but Lucas going to turn the king, going to turn top pair.
And probably just win.
Well, Ben's betting 80 right now. Lucas just has to put some chips in and then probably hold on for his life on the river here. He just rips it, though, which great spot to rip. Feels scary often when we just have the clubs in our hand. We don't have...
I think this is just going to get called, though.
It could. Very well could.
It's just going to get called here. No.
Ben,
or wait.
Ben,
oh, no.
Ben
wait.
with the fold. No, Ben with the quick fold. I was like, it could with the 8, I guess, but...
Yeah. No, I had the...
Very nicely done.
I gotta get in tune with the
very nicely
action.
done by Lucas. I don't know what Ron is talking about, you guys.
Yeah, I don't know what Ron is talking about either, to be honest.
Go ahead and put ones in the chat if you're questioning what Ron's talking about.
As I put my own 1 in.
I did it first. We're having a good time. We are just getting started. Just getting started for the night here at Red Star Social in Austin, Texas. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Professor bumping it up with a couple of 6s right now. Garrett with Ace Jack. Very playable from the big blind. Rips it. 375 going in. Professor going to have a decision to make. And this could be one of those streams that starts out like this. If Professor calls this and gets stuck, he does make the call. Snap call, sixes. We're going to see a flip here. And I don't know what course Garrett's taking right now, but Professor may teach him a little something. 10-4 deuce. No help for my guy G-Man over here. 5 of clubs. Garrett looking for an ace or a jack. Is 7, no help. Professor taking down a nice, almost $800 pot right there, getting rid of his knit button. We got some shout outs in the chat. We got our boy Lenoy coming in, hanging around. Good to see you, my friend. And thank you for coming to hang out with us. If you guys are cold, the best thing you can do is build an igloo, and no better place to do that than an Eskimo hut. And that's my plug. So, Lenoy, you may owe me, I don't know what that gets me, but something.
Well, he just typed Oron in the chat. I'm currently working with the Google administrator to ban him.
Got 4 knit buttons left, I believe. Andrew in the 2. Played the first hand, won the first hand. Has not played a hand since. Nothing to work with. Jack 8 suited, however, very playable when the knit game is going on. Victor, however, come along, 10-8 offsuit. And Victor, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Lucas, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Calling with the 3s also. Garrett with the knit button making the call. Ben gets out of the way. Daniel with the very inviting Jack 5 offsuit. Just gonna lay it down. Gonna go 4 ways. And
666, buddy.
could be an omen. I'm not really sure.
That adds up to 18.
That was pretty quick math. I know you had your calculator out, but Lucas with the boat, the 6s full of 3s. Garrett turning an open ender. Andrew with the flush draw.
Yeah. And also, everyone's got a higher boat draw than those 3s.
Absolutely.
Sure.
I'm just saying what they think they're working with here, I guess. The 5-4 has the worst of it in this spot. And Lucas going to hold on with his boat as long as he stays in.
Yeah, spades do come in.
Andrew betting 50. I don't think that's going to be enough for Lucas to fold. And Lucas makes the call pretty quick. Garrett out of the way. Lucas going to take this pot down. A $300 pot goes his way. Nicely done, Lucas. So new to the stream is Lucas. And based on what we're seeing so far, I'm a fan. I like it.
We'll have to do a few rounds of side bets here. I could definitely use a steak dinner from you.
Buddy, I could actually use a steak dinner from you.
I'm sure you can. Since what are we clocking the record at these days? You're about over your last 50 or so on this.
I think we're resetting the clock.
All right, let's reset at 0-0 tonight. Have to find something good on a big hand. Maybe I can get odds. Maybe I can get like 4 steak dinners to 1 odds.
Four steak dinners to 1 odds. What do you want me to take you to the big Texan, buddy?
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, when I decide
just
that I'm going to
saying.
take maybe deuces against aces, and, I got to get some odds there,
I'm giving
obviously.
you 4 to 1.
I mean, not the way you run against me. I probably wouldn't give me 4 to 1 either.
I would give you maybe 2 to 1. Like under pair, maybe give you 2 to 1. I'm not gonna give you a good price. If you want odds. Look, I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Looks like Garrett made the call. Ben made the call on the button. Dan makes the call on the 9 seat. Andrew in the straddle, though, not shying away. Going to put the squeeze in, $175. Makes it big, wants to get rid of his knit button. Does he have a monster or does he have air? Graphics are going to catch up, and we are going to find out.
It's pretty light.
I'm going to assume ace jack, something like that.
It's an 8-9-0,
Ace queen,
right?
yeah, ace queen. Andrew has.
sorry, Andrew. Yeah. Oh man, you guys, I got to catch up with this action here. We're gonna have to wake up. I maybe need some.
Andrew putting in the squeeze, the big squeeze, gonna take it down with ace queen. Shows the table, gets rid of his knit button. Small pot, but doesn't matter. Knit tax typically at the end of the knit game, you guys, is $100 that goes into the middle. Players pay $120 though, the losing player. 20 of that is going to go to the lovely dealer Selena in the box right now, doing a wonderful job as always. One of the best dealers in the Austin area. And the knit game will increase throughout the night. Each time they run it, they will add $20 to that pot. I'm going to see Garrett get after it now. Ben, an ace in his hand, making the call pretty quickly here. And depending on the action, Keller with the 3 deuce of clubs going to be getting a pretty good price. I can't see too much insanity happening behind over here. Will Keller come along with the 3 deuce of clubs and spike a little something? We know the boy loves to play hands. No, he does not. And just because I said it now, we know what's coming on the flop. Queen 7-4, just like I predicted.
Yeah, Daniel gonna hit that top pair with the nice king kicker.
Yeah, very nice flop for Daniel. Ben and Garrett not really with much to work with here, both with knit buttons that they want to work around. Garrett now turning an open ender, and damn with top 2. Garrett ripping the open ender. Ben going to get out of the way, and Daniel not going to be folding, so Garrett going to need some help. We see Ben folding an ace here. believe another ace was already folded as well, and a 9.
And he'll get the one chip call.
Yeah,
with,
the old one chip
the
call.
old one chip flicker in there with
I don't
the
even
top 2.
don't even think I need to push my chips out here because
I'm just taking yours.
absolutely dominating you. And Daniel is correct in that.
Yeah, Garrett does have the outs here. He's not drawing dead by any stretch.
Running at one time. And here we go. 5 of clubs. Our boy Lateralis. High brew in the cup holder, as always. Taking down a nice, almost $800 pot. So here we see some cumulative winnings early on. Garrett down 800 already. Dan up almost 550. Chase up almost 4. Professor up 300. Andrew up a whole $30. Keller even. Lucas down 100. Victor down 100. Ben down 200. But this is hand 11. We have just gotten started, Ron.
Action is fast and furious here at the Red Star Social.
Garrett, ace-5 of hearts.
And he's really looking to get rid of that knit button. You can tell that he is clearly focused on not paying the knit tax for not being the last to win a hand.
I mean, we do see Ben to his left as well with another knit button. So both of them trying to play hands, trying to get after it. The only 2 knit buttons left. And this game will be resolved with this hand here. Garrett with the best of it. Ace-5 of hearts. Rips it. Ben going to have to make a big call. He snap calls. Here we go. We've got a big one. Oh, God. It is just absolutely atrocious.
He's
for
annoyed to see the hearts.
Yeah, what a nightmare when he sees that Garrett has him dominated with the hearts, too. I mean, you think you have 2 live cards that are suited? No.
He does have the 2 live cards, though.
It doesn't have the 2 live cards. They're just not suited correctly, right? They are suited.
They are suited. They are in fact
Here we
suited.
go. Heart in the window. 2 hearts. 4, 4, 3.
Nice flop for Garrett.
How about another heart?
He can shut the door here.
3, 4, 5. Garrett with a pair as well. And it's a 9 on the river.
Wow.
Ben gets there.
Ben says, I will not be paying the knit tax. That will be you.
That's one way that you can do it, Ben. I don't know who taught you that lesson, if it was professor or what course was that you took in the poker community college here in Austin, Texas. But that's one way that you can do it. I'm going to see Garrett throw out 120, $100 going to the splash pot for losing the knit game and rebuying. Just an abysmal run out for the G-Man. So this is the splash pot. Keller with the $20 straddle on it, but it's going to be Garrett first to act. Ace King. Rips it. 680 in the middle. It's like, I'm going to get that $100 back that I put in there, one way or another. Dan, 5-3 suited. Gonna go into the muck. Got a couple folds. Back on Keller. Nothing to work with, so there it is. They do have to show their hand to take down the splash pot, by the way. So if a player wins a splash pot and does not show their hand, that splash pot money is going to stay out there for the next hand. So do not be the guy that doesn't show his hand in the splash pot.
All right, so no knit game now. That is ended. We're just
First
back
one-
to 1-3-10.
The first one has been resolved. Loser was Garrett. Speaking of losers, do the Red Wings play tonight?
I believe we beat the Bruins yesterday. How about the Dallas Stars? I see them up 2-0 on the Devils.
Yeah, they're up 2-0 right now. We're looking good. We did lose a big piece of our team in Tyler Sagan last night. Unfortunate injury for him. Did not like to see it. He may be 33 years old, getting on the older side for an NHL player. However, he was starting out the season looking good. We got a great flop here, 7-7-5. Garrett flopping trips. Keller with a 5. Garrett loses the first knit game, down a couple of smaller buy-ins. And then right out of the gate goes ace-king in the splash pot. And then he flops trips in this one. Let's see how this goes. Professor going to bet out with the gutter. Looking for an 8. Keller making the call with the 5 here. And Garrett with the trip 7s. 9 kicker. 2 clubs on the board as well. I think we have to raise here something like 200. And he does go exactly 200. Professor now. Pretty annoying spot, but
Yeah, I think that's probably just an easy flick it in.
yeah, it's an easy flick it in. Just annoying that we're in position and we're like, oh, we get to bet here, but we have to lay it down.
I think Keller's probably just going to go ahead and get rid of it too. I just don't think he's going to be
I don't
tempted
think
enough with
I don't
the
think Keller is
5-6.
I don't think Keller is going to get rid of it here. He only has 400 behind. He already has 50 out there, and he's just got 2 pair on the 2 club board. I think we're going to see Keller rip it. He just lays it down. I'm kidding.
I told you. I'll take my first steak dinner. That was obviously the first bet.
Oh yeah, was
I
it?
mean,
I don't think that's how that works.
You disagreed with me.
I don't think that's how that works.
And
really,
then I was
really
obviously
what I was,
right. I mean, I don't know.
but
Like, what are we
really-
even doing back here,
I
buddy?
don't know, dude. Really, what I was trying to do is convince him to rip it in right there because I wanted to see some action. Then we would have had a steak dinner bet, buddy.
Yeah. I mean,
But good fold by Keller. Pretty standard. On to the next. Ben with the $20 straddle out there now, and Daniel waking up with ace king in the 9 seat now. Almost $1,000 deep in this 1-3 game. They do have the $10 straddle on.
he just calls 20 there. He's playing it a little cheeky.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna let somebody else do his dirty work. Keller not taking the bait with the pocket 7s. Gonna have to play pocket 7s from the small blind. Ben now. Ben with ace deuce does take the bait, and we're gonna be off to the races here.
Yeah, he's going to get the bad news here in
Daniel-
about 13 seconds.
Daniel, I don't imagine will be calling. I imagine we're gonna see him put more chips in. And there they go.
That was, I
To the
believe,
tune-
right on the
to the
13th
tune of-
second, to
to
be
the
honest.
tune of like 350, 375. Exactly, there it is. Keller now under repped his pocket pair of 7s.
He's thinking, what does Daniel limp under the gun and then find
Sevens.
the raise? The
Sevens
sevens
just don't
kind
feel
of shrink.
good. He makes the call. He's all in. Excuse me. Doesn't make the call. He's all in for, another $25. But
I think we're going to see
Garrett fold. I agree.
A couple of folds.
I think
would
we're gonna see. I think we're gonna
assume
see
that
Garrett fold, and I think
Ben's
we're
gonna fold
probably
as
gonna see Ben
well.
fold because Daniel has so much behind.
Yeah, it's pretty easy fold. The ace deuce O.
I don't know that I've ever seen you fold that hand, so I don't know that it's that easy.
Normally, I try to stay away from those. I'm a little bit more likely to show up with the 7-8 of diamonds.
Great hand, best hand ever created. So we're gonna see a flip here. All right, who you taking? Here we go. This is stake dinner bet. I'll let you pick it.
I'm going
Hurry.
to take the sevens.
All right, cool. I'll take ace king. That's gonna be. I want a ribeye. Thank you.
Let's see some spades. Come on, Ruth Chris.
Ace of spades. Oh my God!
Please
Don't do it to me like
do it
that.
do it this way.
Don't
please.
do it.
Please
Don't
do it, this
to
way.
me like that, Selena. Okay. Whew. I made a boat. Nice hand for our man Lateralis, aka Daniel tonight. I guess his agent didn't send in the right papers tonight to get his name.
Yeah, I think there was an issue at the patent office, is what I heard.
That makes sense. Tool came after him.
It's a pretty obscure reference, but I believe that's an album by the band Tool. Or is that a song?
It is an album.
It's an album. Okay, fair.
So I've been told.
So I'm told. And it's a pretty obscure reference, my friend. We're probably going to do a lot better sticking to sports and poker and chicken wings and steaks.
That's how one steak dinner.
We are going to Sizzler, folks. Ten nine of clubs. Nice little starter hand here for Daniel. He's just going to call the 10 or, yeah, it looks like call. And Lucas.
Here we go. A couple of red kings for him.
I assume that the 10-9 of clubs limped with the intention of calling.
Yeah, I would think so. Keller looks like he laid down ace 10-0. If the graphic was correct there. It was quick, but Ben with the fours making the call.
Could be a little bit of bloodshed here. This is definitely set up for a little bit of spiciness. Red kings, 9-10 of clubs, pocket fours. Daniel makes
And
the
here
call.
we go, three ways. 10-9 of clubs, great hand to take three ways. Not quite the flop we're looking for, though, in the 6-3-3 rainbow no club.
No, his equity has shrunk to just 2%, which I can tell you, not the greatest unless you're playing against me in the Tuesday night free roll at another card house.
Buddy, we all know you lose a lot, okay? You don't have to broadcast it to the world, all right?
It helps ensure a steady stream of action so that I can...
Well, Lucas here, though, putting out a C-bet, and Ben got to be feeling pretty comfortable with the fours now, right?
Yeah, it's not the flop that's going to scare fours away in general.
Nine of spades also not really a turn that's necessarily a big scare card for the fours. Lucas was on the button, so I guess he can have some nines in his range. Checks back, 8 of clubs. Ben probably thinking he's definitely got a candidate to be calling almost any bet that Lucas makes here. I'd like to see Lucas go like 275.
I think I like a little bit smaller. I think I'd lean more into the 140 sizing, about half pot, third pot, something like that.
He does just go like 150, 175. I think we can go bigger there, but don't mind it.
It's pretty reasonable.
Pretty reasonable. I don't see Ben just getting away from this one. I think he's going to put in the chips and see the bad news.
I think you're probably right, and I don't necessarily blame him either. I mean,
But I also
he
think
may suss it out.
the reason I like a bigger size, right, is if he if Lucas bets the 275 here, right, it doesn't really influence Ben's decision at all. And there's the call. I think he still is just going to make the call for 275, right? Like what did he really get to that river with that, checks back turn. We have fours. It just feels like it's even more bluffy when we go that bigger size, and it just still works. We still get the call, and we just get, 100 extra bucks in our pocket.
Sure, I don't necessarily disagree, although some people, when they're trying to decide whether they're going to make that call with the lower pairs, the bigger size just isn't quite as appetizing. And
Well,
granted,
absolutely.
there's some players who are going to be
stream,
indifferent, but
look,
nobody wants to get posterized.
Well, absolutely not. But on the stream here at Red Star Social, do you think that these guys are just going to be like, well, I'm not going to play hands. I'm going to make small bets. I don't want to get any value. I want to just, make the minimum all the time? Absolutely not. So let's go big. Let's put some chips in there and get a little bit rowdy.
I mean, we're only, about 15 hands in at this point? 20 hands in at the most? Already quite a bit of bloodshed.
I was counting them on every finger, but I've run out. So after 10, I couldn't keep going. Ace King 6 flop, 2 hearts. Nobody with a heart. Lucas flopping best with his ace.
That's probably just going to be a very quick hand.
Yeah, he's going to put in a $50 bet. Daniel going to get out of the way as well. Lucas taking that one down. So Lucas seems to be starting off pretty hot on his first appearance on the Red Star Social live stream.
Before I joined, did you go around the table and introduce everybody?
I did, and yeah, he's a newcomer that I talked to. I talked to him and on the Instagrams. Got in contact with him a couple months ago. He's been wanting to get on the stream, but we're busy over here, man. It's hard to get people. It's hard to get people a seat. These seats keep getting. People want to snatch them up as quick as possible.
Well, we got 30 people out there watching us. Thank you for joining us on the stream. Still in our infancy here.
Each one of you 30 people right now, back out of this live chat and please just go hit the thumbs up. Go like the video, the stream right now for us. We appreciate that immensely.
Yeah, we're trying to get up there's in the Google algorithms on the interwebs.
That's
the
a lot of S's that you
YouTubes.
added on to all of those words.
Yeah, it's because I'm smart, buddy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Here we go. Queen Jack 7 flop, 2 spades. Lucas with a spade draw. Keller middle pair with this jack. And he turns a 9. Lucas still with just a flush draw. Keller not going to be checking this back. Needs to go for some value. Goes 100 right here. Almost full pot.
That discourages a flush draw a little bit when you go full pot here, but he may go ahead and go for it. Feeling saucy.
Lucas feeling a little saucy. And here it is, right there.
Whoa,
Lucas.
What a nice little card.
The man's on fire, and he checks it. Beautiful check. Beautiful check. Let's see what Keller does. 349 behind. Going to rip it, I imagine. And Lucas,
he's gonna
not going to fold.
Snapped, I would assume.
I don't think Lucas will be folding here.
I just don't see it either. Like, he gives it a little sigh, but I think that is just the sigh of, I'm about to call you, and I hope I don't get shown bad news.
I hope you don't have the 8 high flush, or the 9 high flush, or the 10 high flush, or the jack high flush.
I mean, for that matter,
And here
If
it
you call
is.
100 and
Here it
hit,
is.
what are we waiting for?
Lucas. I mean, someone get this guy a suitcase to put all these chips in.
I believe we do have some Red Star gift bags, actually.
The man's hot. Quite the start for him. And here we see a beautiful shot from the studio of these chips here at Red Star Social. And now we got some VPIP numbers. Chase and Andrew down way at the bottom. Chase just 11% of hands right now that he's getting in there. Professor waking up with queens. Bumps it up to $30 from the $10 straddle. Victor with the deuces makes the call. We do see a deuce gone from either Garrett or Ben's hand. And Daniel waking up with ace king. 125 is the new price to play. And Andrew Stein with ace king suited. He's going to put in a 4-bet. Not messing around. $350 is the new price to play poker. Professor, it's on you. What would you do if you had queens right here? And he says, I would put it all in. Lateralis, a.k.a. Daniel, put in the 3-bet to 125. And now he sees behind him Andrew Stein 4-bet it. And Professor go all in. Daniel not backing down, gonna put it all in, and we're gonna see a 3-way pot, $3,000 almost in this pot, in a 1-3 game. I mean, this is just one of those incredible spots if you're Professor. Your opponents both have each other's exact outs. Only 2 aces and 2 kings remaining. However, we may have seen a couple of those in the hands that were mucked. I believe I saw a king in Chase's hand from the 1 seat. Not exactly sure aside from that, but there are not 4 clean outs for sure for these two gentlemen with the ace king. Andrew with the slight advantage with the diamonds. And Selena going to get this pot set right. And yeah, now the number's updated. I knew it was 3K at least, but it's actually a 4K pot right here.
Lot of action. Lot of action here at the Red Star on Wednesday night.
I like it a lot.
And just to be clear, if we do lose some people, I am available as an injury replacement to come out of the booth.
Oh, you're on the B team or what?
I think they call that the reserves.
I thought that was the practice squad.
Yeah, if you can't make the main team, sometimes they'll assign you to the practice squad.
Hey man, I bet a practice squad kicker in the NFL does pretty well. And look at this. Look at this mountain of chips. Stein going to be looking for some diamonds. Professor looking to hold on with his ladies. How about like a queen jack flop? Queen 10 flop. Queen 10x, two diamonds for a sweat. Ooh,
That'd be spicy.
that'd be extra spicy. Can we do that? I don't know if that's too much to ask, but I mean, look at this mound of chips right here in the middle of the table. That's got to be like at least 20 chips.
That is a healthy skillet out there.
I really like that joke. There's a Always Sunny episode. They're trying to buy a. It's a newer one where they're trying to buy the roller rink, and Mac has like a wad of $4,000 in cash, like it's rolled up, and Charlie's like, "Dude, that's got to be like at least $80." Charlie, it's 4,000. Here we go. One time.
All the glory. Gonna be looking for some wheel cards with those aces, or
Dan gonna need a heart here would be helpful, and ace or a king.
that is what we're down to.
Nine of clubs. Professor. Absolutely insane spot with queens. And I don't even know if Professor's going to be able to stack all these chips. The stream might be over by the time he gets them all stacked. Look at this. It's a sea of chips. Look at that. Well, he's immediately putting him into a rag. Pretty smart guy, that Professor.
I think that's how you get to be a professor.
Yeah. Oh, no, I had some professors that,
Weren't as talented as others.
I had this thought the other day, is, the kids that, like, help professors, right? They're called student teachers. Aren't
Probably maybe a grad assistant occasionally.
Well,
they
yeah,
might
but like
a
they're like
TA.
a student teacher, right?
Sure, sure.
Aren't-
I've heard of those things.
Aren't all teachers student teachers?
I mean, why do you drive in a parkway and park in a driveway?
I mean, you're asking me, dude.
The great mysteries of life. That's what we're here to solve on Wednesday nights, beyond poker and chicken wings and steak dinners and maybe an occasional Mick Ultra.
One steak dinner my way so far. I love it. And it looks like we're going to be doing a bomb pot here, if my spidey senses are correct.
Yeah, it looks like I saw the bomb pot button come out and some antes.
I mean, I don't think we're going to get a read on Professor's cards. Professor's got a mound of chips blocking his sensor, so we're not going to see his cards at all. Daniel with kings. Chase, ace 7-7.
I'm actually so good at bomb pots, I don't even need to see his cards.
I don't even think that knowing all of these cards and seeing all of these cards, that if we go to the turn, that you could call out his exact hand without giving me a card that was in any of these people's hands. Chase flopping a set on the bottom board. Couple hearts out there. Andrew with the jack 10 of hearts. Queen 3 deuce on the top board. Andrew makes the call. He does have a gutter to the straight. Looking for a 5 on that top board. A heart on the bottom board. Does have a pair with his jack. Eight of clubs for the bottom board. And the queen of hearts on the top. Lucas now with trips up there. As well as the king, queen, 9 looking for a 10. Lucas using the queen 9 to make a straight should that come on the bottom board. But I think all of the 10s have been spoken for. Can you name Professor's hand now without using a card that was used already in somebody else's hand? I'll answer for you. No, you can't.
I think it's very presumptuous of you.
I didn't want you to hurt yourself thinking about it.
I can tell you that a set of 7s was folded there.
Well, that's pretty incredible. I would have folded a set of 7s there too.
Well, that's bottom set on a flush draw board.
Yeah, on Jack 8, 7 ace, yeah. 7s are doing great. It's a good fold with 7s. And we're back to our regularly scheduled programming. Some 1-3 Hold'em, $10 straddle, mandatory. The professor said, I will make it mandatory to put a $10 straddle on. Playing a $1,000 cap in this game. Every player in the game can only buy in for a maximum of $1,000. Some in for the full $1,000. Some in for less. Some in for more already. And we just got started less than an hour ago. Daniel with red queens. Lucas running hot. Does decide to lay down the Jack 8 of clubs.
Actually, you know what? I agree with you. And I'm not saying that from a results-oriented standpoint either. I think that was well played.
But we got action. We have to find our boy Bruno. Haven't heard from him tonight in the chat. But we got action. Lucas, queen 10 of hearts. Very playable. Garrett, 6-4 of diamonds. Gonna make the call. Ben, though. King, queen of diamonds to Garrett's left. Bumps it up. Dan just lays down the pocket 3s. Victor out of the way with the king 4. And Lucas 40% of a royal flush with the queen 10 of hearts. Garrett 0% of a royal flush with the 6-4 of diamonds. But it does come 10-9 deuce. Lucas's pair of 10s way in the lead right now. Ben with a draw to a gutter, looking for a jack. Gonna be heads up now. The 3 of hearts on the turn. Lateralis wondering why he mucked those other 2 3s. It goes check, check. Lucas with the heart draw makes his flush, and Ben hitting top pair now. Lucas going to go for some value here. Now, here's a spot where I would want to go like 125, something like that. I think that makes sense now. Just go a little bit less, just 100. And Ben going to be
Probably
thinking about this
calling
one, actually.
this off, I would
Yeah, I think the backdoor hearts, like we're calling it off pretty quickly, but he raises. Here we go, people. 300 now from Ben. Lucas, second nuts. Let's see him do a little Hollywood. Just makes the call. Yeah, don't mind that. If we raise right, we're probably only getting called by better. No idea how much Lucas and Ben know each other or have played it with each other. No info on their history. So you never know when players come to the table, right? How much they've played with each other. How much they've watched of each other, perhaps. But Lucas, we put him in the lineup, and he's just fire from the start so far.
Yeah, and he wasted no time on that call. Pretty
Yeah,
standard,
I
think.
We have the second nuts. I mean, sometimes we're going to be raising. Sometimes we're going to be calling. He just elects to call. It's fine. The only thing that we could, like, credibly get called by would be, like, Queen Jack, obviously making a straight. And we have a Queen of Hearts in our hand, so not really. If we get raised, right, we're somewhat worried about running into the nut flush. So his call right there doesn't.
No, I think it's really standard, actually.
Sure, people in the chat will be like, "No, you definitely need to be raising." Blah blah blah. Well, we'll see. And a new Nick game has just started. Chase, again, first hand of the Nick game. Gonna be running into it. Chase with the pocket eights. Professor with pocket kings. Buckle up. Professor putting in a sizable raise here, making it 550. And we'll see if this disincentivizes Chase to go ahead and see a flop or make him fold or put all of his chips in. Chase snap folds the eights. Yeah. The size from Professor just really ran Chase out of that pot. And here we see the cumulative winnings. Professor up a huge $3,000 already early into the night on hand 23 that we're going into right now.
That's a pretty good earn rate per hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty good hourly, but if you spin it that way through 22 hands, making $3,000, I mean, what's the math on that? It's got to be like at least.
Got to be at least $24 or something. I would think a hand.
I guess this
maybe even double that.
This joke's started now, and it's not gonna die. So I hope the people in chat are going to like it and get used to it.
Yeah,
Got some good hands here though, starting off this.
I can promise you that my co-commentator Cameron Mixon, no mathematician over here. They don't call him Professor Mixon; they call him mixing it up.
Victor ripping it with the Gretzky 99 here. Professor with a 9 in his hand, 10-9 suited. Andrew with the Queen Jack suited. So both players probably willing to put, $330 in there if each are in there, but neither player going to be willing to put $330 in there without the other player in there. So that was kind of all on, at least Professor's decision anyway, was kind of all on Andrew in the 2 seed, I feel like. If Andrew makes that call with the Queen Jack of Hearts, Professor is going to be, well, it's a good hand to get in there 3 ways.
Yeah, and with the knit game back on, it does make some sense to go ahead and apply maximum pressure with those nines there. It gets out a couple hands that do have a lot of equity against you, and he is going to lose that knit button. And as you can see, those yellow buttons around the table, those are the people who still have yet to win a hand. And the penalty for being the last one to win a hand is that splash pot, which I think we're up to 120 bucks or so.
Yeah, will be 120 into the pot and 20 to Selena. So the loser will owe 140 total. Andrew with another playable hand here bumps it up.
Yeah, so expect everybody with those yellow knit buttons out there to be extra feisty. Nobody likes to be the one that has to put in the bonus money for the rest of the players at the end of the game. And I can tell you, having a couple times on one of my recent streams at one of the other local card rooms, a lot of card rooms down here in Austin, but hope you're enjoying Red Star. It's pretty uncomfortable being one of the last two with that knit button.
Well, buddy, I wouldn't know.
No, you are like DQ, known to blast. And I think you've lost a knit game in your life.
Very few. Actually, I think 2 ever, and they were both in the same day and on the same stream.
I believe the only time that I lost 2 in a session, it was within about an hour of each other.
Yeah, that was pretty tilting in itself. I'm like, man, I've never lost one ever. Maybe I won't ever. I didn't say that, but
You were thinking
I
it.
might have thought it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was in a lineup where I said to myself, Self, there is no way you will ever lose this knit game in this lineup, and yet I did. Sometimes the cards be like that. The cards can have other plans.
Sometimes.
They are known to have a good laugh at the player's expense. We are on to the next hand here. Andrew 860. Muck. Queen Jack here for Lucas.
Been making the call with the 10-5-0. Dan, the man, has a plan, and it's to wake up with a couple of red rockets, and we are not talking about dogs.
That's terrible. We're going to talk about American Airlines. Fly the friendly skies. Wait, that might be United. Oh, American Airlines. The Silver Planes, Dallas, Texas. My co-host this evening. We're going to ignore him. I wish I had a drop button. I don't. Oh, this is trouble. Trouble.
Bad news.
Trouble brewing for Lucas here.
Lucas, who has been running so hot.
He might find himself losing some chips to Daniel.
Yeah, top pair, Great kicker.
Of course, this might be a heat check here for Lucas. Oh, did I speak it?
Perhaps it will be, Ron.
Did I speak it into existence? Did I just announce or kiss of death that?
I mean, Dan checking the turn. Lucas now 420 in the pot.
I mean, is he playing pot control here, or and hoping that he doesn't have to stick his stack in and get the bad news, or
No, he's gonna put out a bet. Pretty sizable one, about
no? But what's the plan for
half of
Daniel?
Dan's
Is
stack.
it a check rip here?
Oh,
Is
it's
that
just a rip. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
okay.
And Lucas gonna be snapping that one off.
yeah?
And the aces are gonna go down in flames unless we see the ace of clubs on the river now.
Yeah, like I said, a little heat check on young Lucas, and we can see that very warm.
But it's gonna be
The one
about a
outer.
$1,400 or $1,500 pot going to Lucas should he dodge the ace of clubs. Yeah. Just a magical turn for Lucas here. One time, one river, and deuce of spades, not the card Daniel needed. And Lucas sitting on $3,000 in his stack now. Getting rid of his knit button. And look at these chips. Great overhead shot right here. Get to see the values of our chips there. If you don't know what they are, those blue chips are $1 chips. Red chips worth $5. The green chips worth $25. And we have the black chips, big old $100 chips. You may even see a purple or a lavender chip in play, and that'll be $500. That's right, folks. One piece of plastic equivalent to 500 $1 bills.
If you're here on the Red Star social stream looking for hard-hitting analysis, like how to count to 500, Cameron Mixon
Look,
is your man.
Look, it could be it could be five $100 bills too. Just saying.
I bet it would take you a half hour to tell me how many 20s it is.
You want to start the timer?
But we're on a delay already. I don't know that I can wait another half hour for you.
And you're going to take that one down with ace jack. Get rid of his knit button. Andrew, a great player, but I will say I've got a little bit of judgment now seeing him wear this Yankees hat. You know, to each their own. I mean, you are a Red Wings fan, to be fair.
My
However, that's
misguided co-host from the Dallas area
That's
roots for
not-
those Dallas
look.
teams.
That's
He's-
just not.
you can't you
neither
can't help it,
are the
man. I get it.
Yankees,
You were born
okay?
into it. Well, I mean, what do you
Neither are the Yankees.
tell me about the Cowboys? I mean, like what you want? How are those Dallas Stars like known for
Pretty fantastic,
making
actually.
Final Fours. Like, is that like a big accomplishment in hockey? I'm not sure if do they count the Final Four in hockey? Like, I don't know. I mean,
You're thinking of the Frozen Four in college hockey, so I don't know. Maybe.
like, do you guys hang banners for like, oh, we won a playoff round? I mean, the Red Wings, we have so many Stanley Cup banners. We don't really have time for that nonsense. Oh well, I'll spare you guys the hockey talk. But yeah,
There's
no,
probably not even a single hockey fan in the chat.
probably not. We're a little misplaced here in Texas, and for a long time, poker was a little misplaced here in Texas, but it has come full circle. It is Texas Hold'em, no limit,
I was
the
gonna
Cadillac
say.
of poker.
I was gonna say it is kind of crazy, right? When you think about that, it's named after the state that we're in. I mean, who would have thunk that they would just not want to have people playing it? Of course, you want people playing it. It's good advertising for the state.
And from what I've heard, there's been some further legal judgments going around, clarifying some laws around what is and what is not acceptable. And
Like
I can
what?
tell you that
the
poker rooms are here to stay in Texas.
never mind. I was gonna hit you with something, but you
You
know
were
what?
probably just gonna.
I changed my mind.
You were probably gonna make a horrible joke that might get us canceled, and you should thank me for every time
Get
that I
us
just,
canceled, buddy.
oh, buddy, you're so close to getting us canceled.
Chase here, making the fold. 5-3 clubs. Victor 5-4 diamonds, laying it down to the raise from Lateralis, aka Lateralis. Going by Daniel tonight.
Yeah, I think we discussed that his.
I did try to call his agent though, like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah,
No answer.
his trademark did not come through. Is what I
no-
heard.
no answer.
I got that from the producer that the trademark was still under consideration. Oh, we got a Devils fan in the chat watching that.
Watching the Devils get whooped right now, or
Yeah,
what?
that whipping that the Stars are putting. And I'm pretty happy that the Stars have scored 3 goals because there is a local burrito restaurant, the Freebirds World Burrito,
Oh,
that is
hello.
running a promotion right now. I'll give them a
Hello.
free plug, right? Free burrito.
Yeah, they need a plug, buddy. Yeah.
Well, you know, hey, look,
I think they're all right.
I'm angling for a free Freebird shirt or something, along with my Red Star gift bag.
Go ahead and clip it and take it into the store and see what they do for you. Here we go. Daniel with pocket sevens. Victor now with pocket fives is going to be ripping it. 392 going in the middle. Daniel with a decision to make.
I don't know. Is there a nip?
Snap call. Never mind. No decision.
No decision. Daniel has
Just getting it in with the best
all
of
of
it. We've got an 80-20. Good old-fashioned sevens versus fives. Fives going to be looking for some help, running at one time. Looking for a 5 here. No help.
no help so far.
And does not come. Daniel.
Correctly snapping it off and picking up a nice little.
Back at it again with the white vans.
See, Ice Bats mentioned in the chat. I played with a few of
Oh,
the
ice bats, huh?
played with a few of the Austin Ice Bats over the years. Some good hockey players. A couple steps down from the NHL, but there are some good hockey players that live here in Austin.
Couple steps down from the NHL, the guy says, yeah?
I mean, what did you think the Central League was? There's the NHL, the AHL, and then, I mean, we're down to like basically AA hockey, and that was what the Ice Bats was.
I am just getting back into the chat, and I'm seeing Noah in here saying we need to see Cody Culp on the live stream.
And I quickly responded, Cody and Hogan for the win.
I mean, that'd be great. I just, unfortunately,
We might only get 12 hands in 4 hours.
well,
That,
no,
that might be problematic. And
there may or may not be prohibiting factors to making that happen. But we'll see what we can do. And Noah, I'm Cameron Mixon on the mic right now, giving you the smooth sounds on a Wednesday night right now. The really aggressive voice and mean guy that you hear over here is Reckless Ron Hall.
you must be kidding. I deliver them slow jams.
Here we go. Victor all in. Ace King of Diamonds. Chase with King 8 offsuit and a knit button in front of him. Does he gamble? Probably not the hand to do it with.
I don't think this is it unless he's incredibly short stacked, which he is not, sitting over $1,000 deep. That is over $1,001 bills. For hard hitting math analysis, Cameron Mixon.
All right, I'll start the timer right now. How many 20s, buddy?
That'd be 55 20s if we were going to 1100. No timer needed. I can do that even 3 beers deep, and I'm going to get another one. Could I grab you?
No, I would like a chocolate milk, please.
All right. I'll bring you a Shirley Temple.
So this is the splash pot. Got $120 in the pot already. Lying there just like a dead man, waiting to be picked up by anybody willing to go after it. Here we go. Andrew going to bump it up $125. Victor with King Queen in the small blind just lays it down. Lucas, however, running hot tonight. The free money out there. No, decides to go away. Still has a few people left behind him that are going to act. Ben makes the call pretty quickly with the King Jack going to be dominating Andrew. We got Lateralis, 5 deuce off. Does not want to do it. Ace 7-3. 2 diamonds. Ben checks. Andrew puts in a C-bet. Going to turn it over, a win, the splash pot. Andrew getting into some nice spots. Not a whole lot to work with thus far. However, we know the man can play. You've seen him. You've watched him play on the stream a couple times here at Red Star Social. We just started streaming from this studio a few months ago. This is probably our maybe 10th to 12th stream. So we're still getting the hang of it. However, tonight, the production team in the back is doing a absolutely incredible job running things. getting you guys lots of awesome poker content, lots of awesome poker hands for you to watch. And we're bringing great action, great lineups week after week, every Wednesday night. Jack in the window. It's going to come Jack 10 7, 2 spades. Chase with Ace Jack. Lucas with King Jack. Watch out. And Victor with Ace King looking for a queen to make Broadway. Does have the King of Spades in his hand. Chase has that dominated with the Ace of Spades, should the spades come. But Victor not going to back down in position, makes it 150. Only 370 left behind in his stack. And Lucas now, top pair, good kicker. Just makes the call. Chase.
Yeah, a little bit of a decision here for Chase. You've seen a bet and a call in front of you, and now you're sitting here with Ace Jack.
Yeah, he's not going to be folding, but he is not raising versus both of them.
All right, you got to be a little cautious there.
7 of clubs, very good card if we're Chase.
Yeah, it's definitely a card we like to see. Still losing to things like Jack 10 and 8 9 and any odd 7
For sure.
combo
When
that
it-
makes it in there. But
When it goes check here, though, we're just pretty positive nobody has 8 9.
oh
However,
no, we have a problem.
Victor getting there this time. Queen on the river. Making the effective nuts, let's say, here.
It doesn't even go for it all, which I think he could have easily there.
I think it's a nice size bet. I just don't know.
Yeah, when it's double checked to you on the river.
I think it's a nice size bet. You can kind of induce some things like King Jack to make the call.
Right. We do want to sniff out that value from the
And there it is.
straight
See?
jack.
Look at that, right?
And
Perfect.
this could even get overcalled. I doubt it, but
Chase,
not impossible.
I don't admire the spot that he's in, but I think once we see it go call, we just get to fold, right?
Yeah,
We lose to a whole lot, but we'll
Yeah, I
see
think
how
when it-
highly he thinks of this ace jack right now.
I think when it goes like that, he just gets to fold, and he does do that. As
Nice fold from
we
Chase
thought.
there.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
the benefit of playing that a little bit passively, getting to see
For
what
sure,
both
for
players do
sure.
on the river, and realizing that
Power
a
of
jack
position.
is
Lucas.
not going to
No, yeah.
be
Jack
good
is
there,
not going to be good.
even with top kicker.
Lucas, though, I was going to say, losing his first hand, really, that we've seen him lose tonight, and we see some cumulative winnings. Professor up almost 3K. Lucas still up almost 1,500, and Victor now up 275. Everybody else in the red, going to be looking to grind back some chips over the next couple of hours. Got Professor pocket eights.
Saw a mention in the chat wondering if me, Reckless Ron, might be coming out of the booth to join this game. There is a non-zero chance that I would do that this evening. Have to check with the producers, see if I can get clearance from my agent. I'm not sure if I have all my endorsement patches with me tonight.
Should call Freebirds, see if they'll send you one real quick.
Yeah, that Freebirds promotion, 3 goals by the Dallas Stars. That's going to get me a free chicken burrito tomorrow, folks. We headed over to Freebirds.
Here we go, Daniel.
Freebirds at the Austin Commons, right across from the Domain. We are just down the road from the Domain, and Cam's going to go ahead and try to get in a few words about poker, but I'm just talking over him and giggling like a schoolgirl back here.
I think I need to shut you out like the Stars just did the Devils.
Ooh, that's got to be spicy for the Devils fan in our chat. By the way, I got a bone to pick with that Siegenthaler on the Devils. I'm just going to say that right now. I hope he got plastered tonight.
Making the call with the best of it, and ahead with his ace high and 8 kicker. Lucas just ace high. Daniel contemplating what to do here. Decides to check. And it's on Lucas. Does he opt to take his ace high at showdown? He is going to put in a bet and make it tough for our man Lateralis here. $150 into 194. Snap fold from Daniel. Ace 6 takes it down, the worst of the two hands.
Got 34 people joining us this evening on the stream. Maybe a couple less or a couple more if I happen to jump in there.
Well, if you are one of the 34 watching us right now, send a text to 3 of your friends and tell them to jump in. Let's see if we can bump that number up. Those are rookie numbers.
Those are rookie numbers. You should probably tell them to like and subscribe too. Did you tell them that?
No, I just want to see if they'll, send that text out, see if we can't get more people watching. And then maybe a little bit later on down the line, we can tell them.
Right. To do the like and subscribe thing.
Go in
but
there,
you could
like the stream, subscribe.
you could text your family. Oh, Jack 6. That's a fun little flop when you have Jack 6 in your hand.
Yeah, that is actually. But he's going to be up against pocket fours if Chase is in this hand.
Oh, wow. Graphics
So-
catching up here. That is
Quite a cooler.
not going to go very well.
Lucas, who had
unless
started out so hot,
he finds
absolutely running.
a little bit
so
of help here.
terrible now.
Yeah, he is going to need to find a little bit of help here, it looks like. And we are getting some action here. And there it is. The jack is going to come in. This is ice cold for Lucas. This is. We are going to see some fireworks here, ladies and gentlemen, as we're dealing with a few technical difficulties in the back right now. All right. And that pot will go Lucas's way. righty, folks. We have a bomb pot going on here. That is double board Omaha. I saw my friend in Michigan, Mr. Todd Estes, chime in there that he wants to come down and get some pluckers for dinner and play on the stream. Actually slated to see him in a couple weeks out in Las Vegas at the WPT that is going on this month. And here we are in this bomb pot. Do have an open-ended straight flush draw with a made flush with the 8-9 of spades. It's a fun little hand. On the other board, we have some gutter balls, some diamond draws. I'm thinking about some pluckers right now. Just a couple doors down from the Red Star Social. Here in north central Austin, Texas. Nobody really with enough of either board to get too carried away here. Just some very reasonably sized $50 bets. And that 6 is going to change nothing on the flush board for Andrew. And I don't think that either of the other players are going to feel comfortable betting here. So this is probably just going to check around. I don't know if Garrett wants to do anything here. I just don't think so. He's just going to be disappointed that his queens with the diamonds and the king 10 wrap miss both boards. I'm your solo commentator for the moment. Reckless Ron doing it here in the isolation booth away from the action on a bit of a delay. Cameron Mixon, my esteemed co-host, is taking a quick break. So you get me for a few minutes solo. And I am eyeing that empty seat. I'm not sure. There were a couple people in the chat inquiring. Ben here with the Cowboys, the Pocket Kings. Happy to put in a raise to 50. And a little disappointed, as we sometimes are in the No Limit Hold'em streets, when we just get no action with the Cowboys or the Aces.
I know. And I probably would have
A little painful. Perhaps something more painful is getting it all in and losing to some nonsense. My tournament was derailed last night with red aces against 7-8 offsuit. Come on down and play in Austin, Texas. Plenty of action. Another quick hand there. Ace Jack being the one reasonable holding, and I'm just going to take that down pre-flop. And it looks like we are about to start another knit game, so that is definitely going to spice up the action. Those knit buttons, the players will be competing to get rid of those as quickly as possible. And it can definitely lead to some interesting dynamics amongst the players. The professor's been rather quiet since his run and massive $4,000 plus hand.
Yeah, he won the biggest pot of the night so far. I'm waking up with ace queen right now. Speak of the devil. First hand of the knit game. Third knit game of the night, by the way. And Ron, I have bad news for you, buddy. That empty seat, that lone chair in that room has been filled. So you are no longer going to be applicable. If you need a shoulder to cry on, we can probably go buy a pork shoulder, you know, at HEB.
Well, I've got $238 in my pocket that was just burning an absolute hole. So I guess that gets to stay in there for the moment. And the fans, of which there are many.
The fans really did want to see you play. Perhaps another seat will open up. Another opportunity will shed its light upon you.
And I will take that opportunity and shine.
Bright like a diamond?
Shine on, you crazy diamond.
Gotta say, big shout out to my boy Alex Schreck, coming in hot into the chat. That's my homie right there. Oh, we got my boy Dirty in the chat too.
With another vote for Reckless Ron to join the game.
What's that? 1.5?
Oh my God, Dirty with these
Play
clowns on this stream.
He said play blind.
I could probably play it blind.
Honestly, if I didn't know any better and I watched you play, I would probably have thought that you played blind every time that I've seen you play.
I've been needing to get my LASIK retouched for about 3 years.
Oh, man,
I'm not going to lie.
Wow, maybe.
I have made a very, very bad fold with a winning hand after seeing the other person's
Just
hand.
turn it up, dude. Just turn your hand up.
And I'm like, hey, you have a flush, right? Obviously, no.
I can see Dirty put the laugh emoji in the chat right now, and I can also envision.
I can hear it.
Him
You don't envision a dirty laugh. You hear it.
No,
In fact,
you can see it and you can hear it. Those are simultaneous, buddy. I know that's a big word for you, but
buddy, I went to University of Michigan, and I
yeah,
graduated.
so you probably don't know what the word simultaneous means. I get it.
Jeez. You know, I come in, try to have a nice time, try to keep this thing professional with the guests out there, try to deliver a quality professional experience, and they have to listen to you.
Well, they get me week after week, and that's why they keep coming back. 35 of them in the chat right now tonight, watching the Red Star Social live stream, coming at you live on location from Austin, Texas, playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em. We got the $10 mandatory straddle on, and these guys are capped at $1,000 buy-ins. However, Professor sitting on 3,700, Lucas sitting on 3,100.
Buddy, I already told you my
And
238
look,
is in play
but
if I
look
get a
at
seat.
this. Look at this. We have some play going on right now. Lucas put in a little bit of a value bet right here. 135. Professor, a non-believer, bumps it up to 465. Lucas gonna be in the blender here. All Lucas has to do is flick in a chip to make the call, and he lays it down. Professor getting a big bluff through right there.
Showing
Mid-game.
some moves here in the Nick game.
Yeah,
Maybe it's the visor.
I've always said it's the visor.
Do you think it's the visor? It could be the visor. Have you ever played poker with a visor?
I wore a visor once on the golf course. I was trying to look like VJ Singh.
Yes, well-known
But yeah, never at the poker table.
golfers do like a visor. Imagine the professor might play a game or two of golf.
Professor looks like he definitely enjoys going to a tennis match and perhaps swinging a club here or there. Garrett been mighty quiet for a while. Waking up with ace king.
Yes, Alex Shrek, I believe. It's called a visor. In the chat. Also had a text request.
Visor, I hardly know her.
If Cameron doesn't get us canceled, I'm sure.
That was absolutely bait, man. Cancel
I am
Alex
sure.
Shrek.
I am sure.
No, cancel him, not me.
We did have a viewer request for some stats if our production team could possibly throw together some current stack sizes and maybe put that up. Perhaps some VPIPs.
Yeah,
That would be
I'm seeing that now
on
too.
cue.
The production staff in the back does a good job just kind of putting that stuff up every like 8 to 10 hands or so. You'll see it. We have absolutely no control over it right here. So you can tell us that you want it, but I don't have any button that I can hit to make it happen, Ron. I'm sorry that you want to see,
statistics.
Garrett's VPIP right here.
Look, I know you're no mathematician.
Buddy, statistics was the only course in college, by the way, like business statistics, some real stuff, man, that I got.
Oh, this sounds hard-hitting.
Straight A+, pure 100 in.
This sounds real hard-hitting.
It was, dude. It's a tough course. I have friends that failed that course.
I'm not sure what's more surprising.
Did I have friends or that I got 100 in the course? Is that what you're going to say?
I mean, those would be the two main things, yeah.
Garrett going to take this one down as long as he stays in. Lateralis, Jack high. Does he put in a bet? Garrett not going to be going anywhere. Yeah, here
Just
he does. He does check it
looking
over.
for the inducing bet. It's going to take a
Well,
big bet. And
perhaps.
I don't think it would get through.
Perhaps, though, he's
There
thinking
is a-
better of it.
There is a path.
I thought.
There is a path here. Potentially. I just don't think Garrett is going to
Garrett's
buy
not folding.
this bullshit.
However, Dan, when he reached for his stack, it looked like he was, ready to go,
did.
ready to bet.
He
Now,
did.
perhaps he thinks better of it.
And you could see Garrett is like
Deep
that
breath.
frog on the lily pad, just waiting to pounce. Yeah, for sure. Garrett is.
I
going
think he's
to
just going to
snap.
check. I think Daniel's just going to check back and give up here.
Yeah, I think he is as well.
this
I
point.
think I think you're right.
Yep, and there it is. Garrett's going to take it down, though. Nice win from Garrett, who has been pretty quiet over there.
Yeah, he was real active early, and then I think he just got a little bit card dead for a while. And
I mean, it's
sometimes
tough.
it's hard to get a bit of momentum.
It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't. It's the way she goes.
Professor and Lucas both having a day, and that is definitely
I mean, yeah.
made it a little tougher on some of the other players who haven't quite had everything to work with.
Sometimes it's all about your seat draw. You get a lucky seat. You don't get a lucky seat. Andrew bumps it up. King, Queen, O. Victor. Choctaw nuts. Jack Deuce offsuit on the button here. Making the call with his knit button as well. Or Lucas, excuse me. But we're going to go four ways. 8 in the window. 8-6 deuce. Ben all in with an 8 right now. Jack 8. Garrett with an 8 of his own. Better kicker.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be folding.
Not
Is it?
sure. I mean, two hearts out there. It's a pretty rough spot. Can he suss out this big?
Well, he doesn't
this
have
big bet?
he doesn't have the knit button anymore, right?
No,
so
and
that
Ben does. So it's
so that
more enticing for Garrett to call.
Sure, and these are those interesting dynamics that I was mentioning beforehand.
There's the call.
And
Nicely done by Garrett. Gets it in well ahead. We're going to see a turn in a river.
and unless he finds a
Yeah.
jack or some
Shaking his head has been his.
other combination that I am not seeing, possibly like a 6-6 run out, he's in pretty rough
deuce,
shape.
Deuce, deuce, 6-6. Those would work. Ace. No, that wouldn't even work.
That is not going to work.
And Ben looking for just a jack. Does not come. Garrett with the king. Unnecessary. Oh, they're going twice. Here we go. 7 of diamonds.
Still no help.
Needs a jack.
They're all dead, it looks like, and if our graphics are correct. So
Well, we like to keep hope.
I mean, we love a good sweat.
Yeah, we like to keep hope.
We love a good sweat.
Yeah, if you're watching right now in the chat and you're in a poker game, whether it's cash or a tournament, doesn't matter. But you get it all in, right? And say you turn over King Jack. The guy next to you pokes you and goes, "Oh, I folded a jack." Do you want to hear it? Do you not want to hear it? Or do you not care either way? What's the consensus?
I think this could fall into a discussion that we had maybe a month ago about poker pet peeves and things that people do at poker tables to annoy you. And there is some fire content out on Instagram about people doing ridiculous stuff, whether that be
things like that.
slow rolling.
Well, buddy, I've been slow rolled harder than any slow roll basically that I've ever seen, except one.
Please tell me I did it to you.
No, not even close.
Dang it. Because that was going to be a good story for the chat if it was me.
No, I have two really, really hard slow rolls. But the best one I ever saw was big pot and a big game. Gets to the river. Dude rips it all in. Guy, makes the dealer count out the stack. And this is like a, $10,000 pot probably. Maybe more. But counts out the stack, It's like probably $6,000, $5,000, whatever it is. Tanks, a few minutes, makes the call. Sees his hand. The hand gets turned up from the guy that was all in. And then the guy that called, he says, how much again? Makes the dealer count it out again. And then cuts out the exact chips. Pushes them forward. And then turns over the nuts. And it was incredible.
It's funny. I think one of the most dedicated slow rolls I've personally seen happened to me in this very room in an Omaha game. And
well, hold on. Backtrack a little bit.
We should
because
probably
we do have it all in right now.
We should probably pay attention to this pot.
Lateralis
Ace
in
five
there
of clubs.
with the Jack 4 offsuit. Looks like we have an empty seat where BP was. Not sure if he's going to be making his return.
Got somebody else in the chat saying they're here supporting the 2-seat. Who is in the 2-seat right now?
That'd be Andrew.
That'd be Andrew. Okay.
I believe that's his wife, if I'm not mistaken, from prior streams. Lucas making the call, feeling it tonight, making the call with the Queen 10 suited, getting it in
Correctly,
with the
by
best
the
of
way.
it. With the best of it.
Not
here.
always that you can just
Not
call off with
that
Queen 10 and be
often.
quite in this good of shape. But
Here we see it, 68% run.
Lucas says, yes, sir, I am
One
not
time.
buying your nonsense.
Jack right in the window.
A
8.
little bit of hope.
Yeah,
a little bit of hope.
A queen or a 9 would be
Queen or 9 would do
mighty
it.
fine.
Yep.
Deuce of spades, no help. Lucas running so hot tonight. Can he continue?
I feel like a 9.
Nope. Does not come. 7 of diamonds, so it's going to be Daniel with the double up. Jack 4 off suit.
Yeah. The premium, sometimes called the Robbie, after the very famous hand with Robbie Jade Lou on a big stream against Mr. Garrett Adelstein.
I think I heard of it.
I feel like you probably did. I was actually playing cards that night, and the person next to me was watching.
I was playing that night as well and watching that.
You were.
I was.
And the guy next to me goes, "Oh my God, I don't know what just happened here, but
I
there,
knew.
this hand is going to go down." And boy, did it ever go
was-
down in a little bit of stream poker history. The Robbie Jade Lou with the Jack 4 offsuit, if I recall correctly.
Have you ever played with her?
I have seen her down here in Austin. I don't think that I've ever sat at a table with her. I know she made a couple trips down here to the Austin area. Actually,
I've seen her. Yeah, I've seen her a couple places, but I've never played with her. So
no,
I'm curious.
nor have I.
Daniel getting more comfortable over there, moving his chips over. A little bit wide, going off to the side over there from that 9 seat. Still got his high brew in the cup holder there. I don't know. This man, I've only seen him drink high brew ever. I mean, it's good stuff, but it's a lot of caffeine if you're just drinking high brew all the time, right?
I always enjoy getting the out-of-towners coming through Austin, Texas, whether they are people with a little following, a little social media presence. I have played in this very room. I believe it was under a different name at the time, but with
Nor.
Matt Berkey here, among others. Nice to see some of the streamers, the Brad Owens, the Andrew Nemes come through town.
We do have a bomb pot right now. I mean, the streamers have really brought back a whole new wave of poker players into the game, right?
Sure.
It's not quite like it was 20 years ago when I was getting interested in the game and
I
things
was
were
always a
things were
grizzled.
happening.
I was
on-
always a already grizzled veteran 20
Yeah,
years ago.
Well, buddy, we know you're old. You don't have to brag about it. Here we go.
I'm wise.
Professor flops a boat on the top board on the 9-9 deuce. Chase does have the nut. No, excuse me. He doesn't have the nut flush draw. But he does have the king high flush draw on the bottom.
I would think
Now he has the nut flush
we
draw.
do have a straight there, I believe, with a 4-6.
Garrett with the straight with the 4-6. An ace on the bottom board and an ace on the top. So Professor feeling pretty good about 9 deuce.
Sure, and a sensible bet here. Try to build a little bit of a pot. $70 makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, he thinks he's pretty sure he has the top locked up at this point, basically.
Right, and he
Which
has
which he does, basically.
a shred of equity, especially the
He
full
doesn't really
equity.
have any. He doesn't really have any equity on the bottom, though, right? Like,
A 4.
there's no way.
A 4. He can make a wheel. Because the 4-6
Right,
has
right,
the
but-
4-6 opted to fold.
But he's also still. The 4 of diamonds is dead. We know that.
Right. But he has the chance to just win this with a bet.
6 of spades. And the 7 of spades. So
I mean, I feel like we're probably just going
if
to go
Professor
ahead
can
and
pop,
bomb the 9
yeah, if
deuce
Professor
here,
can bomb this, he may take it down to scoop.
which is really what you want to do here. Like,
Yeah, absolutely. No, he just checks back. Ugh. Would
Yeah,
have
I
loved to see him bomb it.
yeah, I think that is actually the full
That's the
green
perfect
light.
one. That's the green light. That's the
With
green
the
light
ace
go.
and the 7 burnt on the other board, that is the absolute green
Absolutely.
light to blast.
I mean, check. He still wins. Half the pot. Great, but he wins $280 if he bets $280 right there. More than likely.
More than likely. And that's a chance where you just get to rob the other players of their equity, and that's the difference between winning and losing in some nights.
You are the bomb pot expert, so I leave those to you, buddy.
I appreciate your deference. That's a big word, deference. If you need to look it up, or maybe
That's
use
not
a
even-
thesaurus.
That's not even as many syllables as the other words that I've told you, much less letters. We got a couple exciting players on the way to this game right now. A longtime stream regular, Code Duck, gonna be getting in here shortly. And then our newfound friend, French Paul, aka French Fry, gonna be coming in hot. And we've got a little something brewing here. Daniel, pocket tens. Bumps it up to 125 from the small blind. Professor puts in the call 10-7 of hearts. Got a little suited gap hand here. Lucas with the ace-8 of hearts, however. So hearts no good for Professor. But it's a 7 in the window, an 8 right behind it. Lucas with top, Professor with a 7 and Daniel with an overpair. Buckle up, folks. Here we go. Daniel going to bet just $100. And Professor, a non-believer. Lucas sitting 2,500 deep. Makes the call. The Queen of Hearts may slow things down a bit. Daniel still with the best hand with pocket tens. Decides to check. 748 in the middle. Checks to Lucas now in position. And he checks back. And we go to the river, which is a king of diamonds. And it checks around. Daniel going to take this pot down with pocket 10, $750 going his way now. Big shout out to the homie Ruru, tuning in all the way from wherever he is. But it's definitely south of Austin, Texas. Chase with King Jack offsuit. He's been pretty quiet tonight. Not had a whole lot of hands to work with. Professor going to go ahead and lay down King 10 suited to his 3-bet. In part because of how quiet Chase has been. And Garrett, 9-7 of hearts, going to go into the muck. Chase going to take down. Pretty big pot there. $48 going his way. Garrett feeling it a little bit now. Here we go. Queen 8 of spades. He bumps it to $60 from the hijack. Gonna go to Chase on the button. King, queen off. Gonna put in a 3-bet. He makes it 180. Simple 3x over that initial raise. Garrett folded the last hand when he opened to a 3-bet and opts to do the same in this one as well. Just no reason for him to be getting involved when he is not going to be doing that well against hands like king, queen, anything with an ace, whatever it is. we're only about 2 hours into the stream tonight, and the action has been phenomenal. Red Star is popping tonight. Another game going on about 15 feet away from me in the main part of the room here. Victor raises to 60, king, queen off. Lucas with the 69 suited. Garrett now from the straddle. Ace, queen off. Bumps it up to 320. Victor hasn't had much to work with. We saw him early on in the stream. Seemed like he would be playing a lot of hands, and he has. He's gotten in there, battled a bit, but just not a lot of spots that he can get into really big pots as of late. Lucas does lay down his 9 high. And big shout out to our boy Seabiscuit in the chat, supporting the announcer's room. You love to see it. We appreciate that. Even put a goat emoji out there. I mean, doesn't really get much better than that as a compliment. We appreciate that. I appreciate it. Chase going to go set mining here with his 3s if he can get to the flop. And Lucas, no shortage of playable hands tonight. Ace 7 of hearts falls into his lap for this one. Daniel with pocket 5s. Could see him going either way, making a squeeze here or just opting to see a flop. And he's going to take the aggressive route, which we prefer to see. Like to see him go something like 220 personally. Goes a little bit smaller. 165. The reason I want to go like 220 right there is just these stack sizes. Chase now not buying what Daniel is selling, putting in the 3-bet with his pocket 3s. And Daniel going to be forced to make a decision here. Does he put $235 in there to make the call with pocket 5s? He ships it with pocket 5s. Chase now in a miserable spot with pocket 3s makes the call. Here we go, folks. Daniel in a 4-bet pot with pocket 5s and has the best of it. They're running at one time. Max Payne. Chase looking for a 3 and a 3 only right now. Red 3 is what he's chasing. He's walking out of the room. Jack of hearts on the turn, not a red 3. And it's a deuce of diamonds on the river. Chase is stacked, obliterated by Daniel's pocket 5s. I mean, what in the world are we watching right now? That hand was just bonkers. Here we see cumulative winnings. Professor up 3K still. Daniel now up over 1,500. Lucas up 1,300, his first time on the stream. What a welcome gift that is. Victor up 100. Garrett down 220. Andrew down 1,200. And Keller, Ben, and Chase have all left the building, down more than 4 figures apiece. In a 1-3 game, the action is just off the rails tonight. In Lateralis, a.k.a. our man Daniel over here, big smirk, stacking chips. But wait, there's more. Chases back with $1,000. Love to see it. The fight in this kid is never ending. You can kick him down, but he's going to get back up. Professor from the cutoff with a yellow knit button in front of him with King 6 offsuit. Bumps it up to 30. Victor makes the call. On the button, 7-6 of hearts. And then Daniel now in the straddle here. Queen 9 of diamonds. Making the call. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop. Professor looking for a king. Looking for a 6. King in the window. But it's a queen right behind it. Daniel makes second pair. And it's a 9 on the turn, bringing a heart as well for Victor. Daniel with 2 pair, queens and 9s. Professor with top pair with his king. Bad kicker. And now Victor, an open ender, 6, 7, 8, 9, looking for a 10 or a 5 or a heart to make a flush. Not going anywhere. He makes the call. 3 ways still to a river. Selena is going to give us 1. It's the 8 of clubs. Professor stays best with King 6 offsuit. Surprisingly able to hit that 8 on the river to overcome the Queen 9, but was best from the get-go. Victor now, does he bluff? And he's going to try and alleviate some pain from the other players. $200. And it goes. Daniel snap calls, and Professor snap folds. Professor snap folds the best hand with his king. Very interesting. Professor thinking on that board. It's pretty tough for King 6 to be good. I mean, he loses to, obviously, Ace King. Beats his King 6 because we have King 8-8 with the Queen kicker on board. However, Professor loses to King Queen. He loses to King 9. He loses to Trip 8s. He loses to Jack 10. He loses to all the boats. That one may be a catalyst, however, for Professor to go back into this stream and watch that hand and say, you know, maybe I should have taken a bit more time here and thought about that hand. Some pretty good Broadway aces in these players' holdings. Garrett's still the best of it with ace queen. He's got hearts working for him, but does not make the call. Andrew puts in the bet, takes it down, gets rid of his knit button. Nicely done, sir. And we're only a little over 2 hours into our stream tonight. Start about 7 o'clock Central Time every Wednesday night right now. So if you guys are listening to us, if you're watching and tuning in tonight and you like what you see, hit that like, hit that subscribe button, and come back next week, and then the week after that, and the week after that, and so on and so forth. We really do put this stream on for you guys in the chat, you viewers. And that is why we do it. We want you guys to get this awesome poker content. Be able to watch these players, support your friends, support your family. Also just get to see good players, unique players, and characters of the game here in the Austin area, where we are live on location at Red Star Social.
And I do have confirmation that Code Duck is coming into the 6th seat.
Code Duck.
If you remember Code
Quack,
Duck.
quack, quack.
If you remember Code Duck, I just had,
Oh, I recall.
I just had a little bit of a
Code Duck.
powwow
Good
before
guy.
he.
Good guy.
Yeah.
I'm a
Yep.
big fan. I really do hope, though. You know, it may be trademarked, and there could be some issues with it. But it'd be nice if he would adopt, you know, the Mighty Ducks chant.
Is that a Fly Ducks Fly?
Well, I mean, that, but just, you know, the stick banging and just going, the quack, 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 quack. You know, I mean, that would just be pretty epic if he just did that to somebody at the poker table. Maybe it's a lot to ask for. However, you don't know unless you ask.
Yeah, Code Duck. So that he was just over there sitting in his office, tuned in to our live stream and said,
He
I'm
has
gonna-
to come over here, obviously.
he said, I'm going to snipe that seat. Reckless Ron is not
Obviously.
going to get it.
He said, skirt. Let me get in there.
He was the KW Dougla in the chat.
Oh, very nice. Well, we do see Professor flop top pair here. Great kicker with the 10 of hearts. We also saw a queen 10 of clubs, I believe, folded already. So Professor
Get rid of that knit button.
getting rid of the knit button, flopping top pair.
You know, sometimes it's just an easy game when you just flop top pair. Like, that's just...
It's an easy game. It's hard to flop top pair, but when you do it a lot, it's an easy game.
Yeah. So, good luck to Code Duck, who should be joining the stream in short order. And I believe that the other seat is also spoken for.
It is. I heard a rumor that it was going to be French fry. Unconfirmed.
Do I know the French fry?
You may have met French fry, but I'm not sure that you do know him. Very nice kid.
Okay.
He's from Paris.
Oh,
Yeah, across the pond.
right.
However, Very nice kid. Very fun to watch play poker. And yeah, I nicknamed him French Fry. He wanted to just be Paul, but then there were two Pauls. And then I was like, well, you could be French Paul. And then you know what I said? You're French Fry now.
Chase getting exactly the kind of flop that he would want with the 3-5 of hearts.
Very, very attractive flop. Professor, not an ugly flop for his hand either.
No, I don't expect he's going anywhere at this
Chase
stage
with only
of the
700 back.
hand. I don't. Yeah, I think this is probably.
Professor, if he saw his hand, would be like, I should just get it in here.
Yeah, this is
Now, because now
up
it really
some-
hurts. Yeah, now it really hurts that opportunity. Chase could opt to check back here to take a free card, perhaps improve on his equities, and he does. Does not help him. So Professor's still with the best hand. King 7, 8, 4 deuce. Chase with just 5 high. Gonna have to put a bet in if he wants to win this one.
It's gonna need to be a decent sized one too. With that
I would
brick
like to
out
see this
of
rip.
7, 8.
This rip would be absolutely
A 2x rip
incredible.
would be incredible. Obviously, we can see the cards. 300 might get it done if he goes that big. I'm not
it's
sure.
gonna get snapped. Yeah, it gets snapped. 275. Professor snaps.
Professor on a bit of a hot streak. I believe he had a tournament
Professor-
victory over the weekend, a Black Friday tournament here
Professor
in Austin.
taking down a trophy, one for the books for this man. A phenomenal poker player in the Austin area. And there we see a nice shot from the boys in the back in the studio. Great shot of these Red Star chips.
Yeah, those traditional colors, the blacks, the reds.
You can't
the
go wrong with
greens,
the colors
blues,
like that, man. I mean,
the traditional colors are
What?
just the right. I watch some of these California streams, and I don't know what the F is going on. What are these
I mean,
chips?
what are those
I mean, what are
chips?
these chips?
Uh-oh, here we go. Chase with the aces. Yeah, well, you'd see like 3, purple chips out there when they put, I mean,
Yeah, and the purple
I've
chips.
seen-
The purple chips are 75s. Like,
I've
who
seen-
the F
I've-
has a $75 chip or
I've
something?
seen
I mean,
the
I don't know.
weirdest
It's just
things.
the weirdest things. California.
Weird state, man.
Yeah, weird state, man.
We're in Texas.
Yeah.
Forget them.
Oh, we're traditional.
Garrett rips it. King 8 offsuit. Chase making the snap call. We've got a $850 pot. Chase, the best hand ever invented.
Do we think that there could be a Max Payne moment for Chase here?
Max Payne moment for Chase would be ugly. Garrett going to be looking for trip 8s, King 8, trip kings, 9 of diamonds in the window. I don't think it's going to come. Chase has it locked up, buddy. $850 going that man's way. Row, row, row your boat. Oh, there's the 8.
No help.
Nit game going strong. Chase getting rid of his nit button. And we see, I believe, just 2 nit buttons left. This other nit button is kind of like torn in between. Oh no, that was the all-in call. So looks like Victor will be paying the nit tax right here.
Yeah, so that's going to be a splash pot. That's some
Splash
extra money
pot.
out there for these players to go after. And it is not an insignificant amount. It's,
No, not at all. We
It
see
is not
$160 out there.
yeah.
Dead money.
So the normal blinds will be out there, but that $160
And we already
is
see the
already in the pot.
mandatory $10 straddle out there, as well as Daniel putting the $20 straddle out there in the 9 seat.
Yeah.
So
and
there's some dead money out there, Ron. That's
Yeah,
like
the-
$200 dead money already if you're any of these players
sure, and
getting
that's
ready to act.
that's a nice straddle there because that's going to help get him the last action here at the moment so that he can evaluate how everybody else reacts with that extra money in the pot.
Professor 9-5 off. on the button.
See if he's feeling froggy. You hate to just
He's feeling
seed-
froggy. Here we go.
You hate to just
There we
seed
go.
that $160.
Well,
You know,
$75. I mean, that's not much with 9.5,
no.
Making a move. Lucas.
See, he's got a raise there with that dead money. I just think that's just a mandatory raise. But
What if he induces Garrett to
he's
put the
opting
raise in
to-
for him and then doesn't happen? But it could have been genius had that worked like that. Daniel, Queen 6 of Hearts, getting the best price in the world.
Yeah, that should be a pretty easy call, I would think. Does he have other plans? No. No, he's just going to call. Little suited hand, Queen 6. Does that one have a nickname?
It definitely does. 6 in the window, King 7 behind it. Queen 6 flopping best as of yet. Professor, though, with the gutter looking for an 8. Garrett with an 8 in his hand. Both Garrett and Lucas with ace high. Professor not going to slow down, going to use his button wisely here. 225 is going to be the cost to play.
Like that with the gutter ball. Nobody's shown any big interest as of yet.
I mean, it gets the ace queen to lay it down. Going to get the ace 8 to lay it down. Can he get through the Queen 6?
And Professor has that rock solid winning image at the moment. He has
does.
a
He
ton of
does.
chips.
However,
He's a
Professor-
little out over his skis right now.
Well, a
Just-
little bit. A little bit.
I mean, it's a good play. Actually,
It's great. It's
I
great.
think it's a great play.
The thing I'll say, though,
but he
is,
has 9 high at the moment.
well, absolutely. But the thing I'll say is that Professor and Daniel have played a lot of hours of poker with each other the past couple of months, even just here on the stream. So Daniel doing a little bit of backlogging, trying to figure out how Professor would play this. Lays it down. Professor's
Just
going to show
gonna-
9 high. He has to show to win the splash pot. He's not going to take the splash pot down.
No,
If anybody
I
at the
don't think,
table catches him, no.
I don't think that's a thing.
That isn't.
It-
That is
the
typically
splash
a
pod
rule.
is a
That is
thing.
typically
I
a
mean, he
rule.
definitely didn't, and I don't think anybody called him on that.
Okay, nobody calls him on it, but it is typically a rule that they play by. So I'm not at the table. I'm not gonna tell the players what to do. However, Professor kind of getting away with that one right there. In the past, the other ones that have gone down, they have shown. $160 in Professor stack. Should still be in the middle right here as a splash pot. Just saying. I'm not saying I agree or disagree with the rule. However, that's been the case.
I don't know. It sounds kind of made up to me. What's not made up would be some waffle fries and some spicy garlics from Pluckers.
That sounds absolutely made up.
That sounds incredible to me.
Victor flopping top pair here. Second best kicker with his queen. And Garrett with just a pair of threes. Elects to lay it down. Victor making his comeback. We got a bomb pot now. $10 from every player. We're going to see a double board bomb pot. PLO will be the game. PLO standing for Pot Limit Omaha. For all of you in the YouTube chat watching and listening to us right now that do not understand the poker lexicon.
Graphics seem to have gotten a bit ahead of the video at the moment, it would appear.
Lucas with kings.
Or we have graphics maybe that weren't cleared from the last bomb pot. Unclear at the moment.
No, they should be.
We'll get that sorted
They
out.
should be accurate.
We will get that sorted out.
6-5-3 for Chase on the bottom of the 5-4 jack. Kings for Lucas. Queen in his hand as well.
Nice
Queen
little
10.
wrap for Victor there with
Yeah, King,
the
Jack, 10,
King
9.
Jack 10-9 and a top pair. Yeah, that's not a
Two
not a-
diamonds out there,
not a
however,
bad
on that
looking
board.
hand.
2 diamonds on that board, 2 on the other as well. Nobody with the diamond draw. Andrew with the crucial ace of diamonds in his hand. Has a 5. Does have a pair on that board, and then 7s, which beat that. But it is going to be the 5 that matters in his actual hand strength now.
Got an ace rolling off on the other board.
Ace on the top, bringing in a backdoor flush draw as well with the hearts.
Now, that's just Garrett, I think, with that one. But he may not feel
He's the only one with the
very
hearts.
confident. And nobody has the maiden diamonds, so the 5 currently
Yeah,
well
Chase-
ahead.
Chase with ace 5 of his own. Actually, Chase with 5-3. My bad. He does have a boat.
The baby boat, a canoe.
And we saw the other 5 lay it down pretty quickly. Even with the ace.
And sometimes you have to be a little disciplined if you don't have the right amount of equity on the other board. You want to maybe make a disciplined fold with trips.
3 of spades going to the bottom. Oh, so it is a misread, actually. I'm looking at the board. However, Chase does river the boat, the 5-3. It was a 4 of clubs that was on the bottom board first. The 3, I believe, was a...
So it
burn.
looked like
I think the 3 of diamonds was actually a burn card that got registered now that I look at it. Chase, though, with a very solid hand now.
yeah, I think he's just gets to win this one. I really don't think anybody's going to mess with him.
I mean, he gets to bet if he wants. He did not. He did decide to just try and check. I think I like to see a bet there. We probably can get called by some diamond flushes. Yeah, we lose to the heart flushes up top, but we're not
Yeah, you're just
super
not-
worried about Jack
yeah,
5.
you're just
we're not
really
super
not-
worried about
not gonna get-
jacks.
You're not going to have
So yeah,
better boats checked to you there very often.
no. So I think we can be putting in a bet there. However, he does take it down.
Yeah, I think that's one where if I'm in his spot and I correctly suss that out, I'm probably going to try to use that final action and a full pot bet and see if I can't take it down. In this case, he was actually good on the other board, but there's a lot of times
it's
where
very rare that he's going to be good really on that other board
Right.
with that hand. So I can understand it, but when we have one more or less locked up like that, feels nice to be putting in chips. And here we go, Code Duck coming in hot. We say goodbye to Selena.
Alrighty, we are jumping back in the action here.
Code Duck with the most high-tech sunglasses you've seen this century. I mean, look at them. Those things flip up. They flip down. They might even flip sideways if you take them to a gymnasium.
Historically on this stream, I bury it, dig a hole, and get it back. Yeah.
And which look is going to prevail? Is it the visor or the high-tech sunglasses?
Now, does that count as a visor? I mean,
I'm talking about the professor's visor.
well, I'm just saying if you're gonna
Versus-
compare it, if you're gonna compare the
No.
visor to,
I'm comparing the visor to the high-tech sunglasses that you obviously just brought up. I mean, what are we doing here, pal? I know it's after your bedtime. Professor Ace Jack. Raising it up to 30. Lucas makes the call on the button. Daniel might get saucy with the 10-5 of clubs. He does not, but I expect Chase is going to at least call. The question is, will he
Chase
opt
is gonna be
to go ahead and make it about
raising here.
120?
he's gonna go a little bigger than that. 150, 160. Yeah, there he goes. 150. Professor out of the way. Lucas in position.
Also out of the
Lays
way.
it down. Lays it down. Chase takes it down. My favorite numerical pair. Under 10.
No, Daniel wanted to do that, but we didn't introduce it. We'll do that one of these days.
And quickly on to the next hand. And it looks like the yellow and knit buttons are coming back out now that Code Duck is in the game. So we will start, I believe, our fourth installment of the knit game tonight. So players will be playing a bit more aggressively probably
Yeah,
for the
100
next 20 minutes or so.
180 bucks gonna go to the splash pot at this point. $20 going to the dealer. So 200 bucks from the player that loses this knit game. Professor, pocket fours under the gun. Raises 25 bucks. Victor, 9-8 of diamonds. Makes the call pretty quick off 560. Lucas, feeling it. 80 bucks, King 10-0. Chase gets out of the way.
It's always nice to try to go ahead and get rid of that knit button and successfully do it in the first hand when a knit game starts.
I
That's
love-
just a very relaxing feeling.
I
for
love
that player.
doing that almost with like any hand.
And that's where you get these weird dynamics where sometimes you just have
Sometimes you just have it,
Jack 4 playing against.
but sometimes you just have it. A queen 4-3 flop. Professor flops a set of fours.
He is running hot as a pistol.
Checks to Lucas, who's also running hot. Queen of diamonds. It's a boat for the professor.
Probably put in a small bet here, see if he can entice a call.
He's going to go 75. Seems nice. And it does entice Lucas to call. Lucas, God forbid he hits a king or a 10 on this river. God forbid he hits a queen on this river even.
Yeah,
King high, perhaps a candidate that would be interested in calling a bet.
I would think he might just take showdown here.
And
Yeah.
he does take showdown now. Professor going to win this one. Get rid of his knit button. Yeah, I think though Professor bets, right? If he bets, 125, something under half pot. Lucas
He could get suspicious.
maybe a little suspicious. Turn his king high into a hand that might want to just make a call on that board, right?
I mean, I've seen you talk yourself into far worse calls than that would have been.
Definitely called with worse than king high. I will admit. I've been wrong a lot in my life making those calls. However, I have also been right
that one time, and he really remembers that, and
A
it's
time
stuck
or,
with
a
him.
time or two.
It's stuck with him. If you ever get a chance to play Cameron Mixon in a 1-2,
Definitely come to
1-3,
my table.
maybe a PLO game,
I absolutely love
You
to
wanna
torch
t-
it off.
you want to talk about here, fishy, 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 fishy.
I did torch it off last night.
Can confirm.
I wouldn't say torch it off, but
I mean, you had an out or two. $25 people hanging strong with us as we are approaching the 10 o'clock hour here in Central Time,
Here we
Austin,
go.
Texas.
Professor Queen Deuce. Two pair. Chase with a deuce. Lucas, ace 8 of clubs. Backdoor clubs working for him. Professor, gonna bump it up here, it looks like. He's at 110 over Chase's $30 bet.
Yeah, that is probably just going to take this pot down if I had to guess.
Yeah, Lucas gets out of the way. Chase now going to need a king.
Or some hearts. That could work as well.
A king should he stay in immediately, but if he does stay into the turn, we could see.
I think it's just going to be a
other outs get
reluctant
picked
fold.
up, but
Yeah,
there it
that's
is.
kind of exactly what I
Professor's showing it. Does not
thought
have
might
to.
go down there.
Already has gotten rid of his knit button, but perhaps a heat check from the professor to see what the table thinks about his hands. Oh, look, I just played Queen Deuce. Yeah, I flopped two pair, but I was playing Queen Deuce. A little bit of advertising. Some marketing strategies here from the man in the 3 seat. Daniel with the nines. Code Duck had bumped it up $25 with Jack 9.
Chase with some thought there. Ace 4 of spades.
Decides to put in a very small 4-bet here from the button.
Yep. Knit game on, which does add a little bit of a dynamic here.
A very interesting size choice by Chase here.
Don't think it's
Daniel-
going to get anything done against
Not-
Daniel. He is not going to go anywhere for that price.
I'm not quite sure what Chase wants to accomplish when he makes it just 225 there on the button. He is in position, so perhaps thinking he can go smaller, but King 10-6 rainbow flop, one spade. Chase now.
It is the right flop to get Daniel to fold if he can find a big bet for sure.
Chase going to need to take some initiative here with just ace high. Almost 500 in the pot. Chase has 845 behind. Going with the 250 sizing, 225.
Not sure whether that one's going to work. I might see Daniel peel here or maybe even rip on him and just hope that Chase did not hit.
Daniel laying it down pretty quickly, so Chase.
Maybe that small raise did accomplish exactly
Perhaps exactly what he wanted. I just feel
It's an
like
interesting size, but
we're going to be put in a lot of situations when we make it that size with ace 4 of spades that are not very comfortable.
yeah, the small 4-bet Interesting.
And maybe he's thinking with his stack size too as well that he could make it that size. But if he just makes it instead of 225, if he makes it 325 and then gets called right, now all of a sudden the pot's $200 more, right? It's like almost 700, and he has like a 1-to-1 SPR that he can just rip. So like, I prefer to see that personally.
But hard to question the guy that
He
just
won
walks
the
away with the money.
He won the pot. I'm sitting here talking about it.
Yeah. And I've got $238 and an 8-seat that I am staring at. I don't know where that player is, but I am ready to get this
French fry
238 in play.
Is it French fry? Where's French fry?
Where is that guy? Is he still?
Did they order him extra crispy?
Oh, they may have.
Oh God! I wanted the fresh fries.
I like freedom fries.
Ace Queen 6 flop, 2 diamonds. Garrett with the gutty looking for a jack. And Lucas and Daniel both with aces in their hands. Garrett looks like he wants to take some initiative here. Gonna bet out 50 after Lucas checks to him. Daniel with the ace and not the best kicker. Looks like
Yeah,
he
he
has
may- he may
intentions of bumping
yeah.
it up, and there it is, 150.
Yeah, he's got that knit button. If he can just take it down here, he's definitely going to want to do that. I don't think that Lucas is going to give up quite this easy with the ace, but I've been wrong before. So
5 of hearts, not really a great card to have in our hand in this exact spot. However, we do have top pair.
right, and it is a knit game,
And it is a nit game, and the guy raising us is a nit currently. And the other guy in the pot is a nit currently. 9 of clubs. Actually, a pretty good card if you're Lucas, excuse me.
yeah, you love seeing
Because you
that
can
club.
actually have some chop outs now.
Sure,
He doesn't know it, but
sure, and there's
The
always
things like
an
ace-
emergency
ace-
bailout of being able to bluff a deuce of clubs river.
well, for sure. But things like ace 7 and ace 8 that made that play, we now do have chop outs with. Whereas if the turn's a deuce, a 3, a 4,
Curious how Lucas is going to respond here to this $365 bet from Daniel. Not the most comfortable spot, especially not with another player to
Yeah,
act
Daniel-
behind us.
Daniel betting $1 for every day in the year right now, and Lucas going to use just about a second from every one of those days to make his decision with ace 5, I imagine. Never mind. Quick fold with the ace 5. Nicely done, sir. And Daniel going to take that one down. He shows he gets rid of the knit button.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's how you do it. Bet with the best hand and just take it down, deny that equity. We'll be moving on to the next hand with a few people starting to get slightly more uncomfortable with those yellow knit buttons out in front of them. There is at least 4 that I can see on this shot. I know the professor has gotten rid of his. So there may be one other one hiding in the 1 or 2 seat. Yeah, it looks like the 2 seat, a well-known knit.
Victor been pretty card dead since in the beginning of the stream. He looked like, oh man, he's playing hands,
Yeah,
getting after it, but not really anything even remotely close to King 10 like this for the most part for a while.
No, and it's funny because seat 3, the professor's been hot as a pistol.
Yeah.
And seat 2 and 4 have had almost nothing to work with. Sometimes it be like that.
Code Duck is all in with the ace queen.
Somebody says Resorts World is rooting on Victor. I guess maybe he's a Vegas reg? I don't know that I know Victor. Thanks for saying hey in the chat. Can you?
We're just now coming to the 10 o'clock hour here in Austin, Texas. Let us know, 28 of you guys in chat, where are you guys watching us from? I want to hear exactly where you're from. Hope you're enjoying your Wednesday evening, just like we are here at Red Star Social. Had a nice friendly poker game. Guys are having fun, playing some big pots. I mean, look, Professor's sitting on $5,000 in his stack in a 1-3 game, so the chips are flying. But we're having a blast out here. But yeah, let us know where you're from, who you guys are rooting on. If you got friends or family in the game right now, bringing you here, give them a big shout out. Gonna see a Jack 9-7 flop, 2 clubs, and we could see a bit of action here. Garrett with the 10-7 of spades, Professor with ace-9 of spades. Seven of Hearts turn. Pretty good card for the G-Man. Professor, though, gonna keep betting $85.
I've just gotten some news, folks. I'm coming out of the booth.
It sounds like it's good news.
I'm coming out of the booth.
You were bored with me? You didn't like hanging out with me? You want to go play?
Actually, I really enjoyed hanging out with you. It's been a pleasure to.
It really has. You know what, buddy?
I've had a great time this evening.
You're one of the best in the business, and I feel blessed that I even get to spend a second with you back here talking poker.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Well, you didn't let me finish. Here we go. Garrett, though, ripping it. 850. The Jack 9-7-7, 2 clubs, 2 hearts. Professor, just a 9. Seems like he's really thinking it over right now. I will wish you luck, though, my good friend Reckless Run. Professor laying it down. Code Duck. Perhaps has a hand that warrants a call once we have $85 in there already. Only
Yes.
$480 behind.
Perhaps.
Does he want to gamble?
Well, folks, since I am going into the screen room, I will be surrendering my phone, and Reckless Ron will be joining.
Do you want me to text your mom?
Seat 8.
I can tell your mom that you're getting on if you want her to watch.
The pride of Farmington Hills, Michigan. University of Michigan. Go
Pride-
blue.
The pride of Farmington Hills, Michigan. Reckless Ron Hall. Going to deck the halls tonight. Perhaps. We will see in about no time at all.
Wish me luck, y'all.
Good luck, buddy.
Reckless Ron out.
Got Eugene coming at us from New York. He's rooting on Vic.
I was thinking about how there's so many bluff draws on that board. And I'm just like, but if it's not a bluff, I'm just so dead. That's what led to me folding. It was a huge.
And even bigger news, folks, in chat. We've got the one and only Mama Mixon in the chat, tuning in,
But a 9 and a jack with a
supporting her firstborn son, doing commentary. And I can't explain how much I love that, and I'm not even afraid to admit it. You guys should always love your mom, love your dad. And if you don't, well, I don't even know what to tell you. But we got a pot. Lucas, 9-8 of clubs. Doing pretty nice against the ace-3 offsuit of Daniel, especially when he flops top 2 pair.
string gammon.
And 9-8's going to take it down. No shortage of hands for the newcomer to the stream tonight, Lucas. Professor up about $4,000 on the night. Bumps it up to $30. Ace 9 of spades. Code Duck gonna make the call on the button. Garrett throws it in the muck. Daniel 10-9 off in the muck as well. We're gonna go heads up. Professor v Code Duck. Queen 7-5 rainbow flop. Not going to slow Professor down. Goes just under half pot, $40. Code Duck gonna peel one. See if he can't find some help here. And he does find a bit of relief. A jack of hearts on the turn. You're going to pick up a bunch more outs. Any king, any 10, any ace, any 9 will do it for Code Duck. Professor checks. Code Duck putting in a bet. 110. Professor snap folds. Code Duck taking it down. And so nicely done by Code Duck. You're watching the Red Star Social live stream right now. Thank you guys for tuning in. We just hit a huge milestone. Under 2 weeks ago, we got up to 500 subscribers. So thank you to each and every one of you guys who have liked, who have subscribed, who have watched any second of poker here on our stream. It really means a lot to all of us here at the Red Star Social. And if you haven't yet, and you're listening right now, you're in the chat perhaps, hanging around, you're lurking, jump in there, say hello. We don't bite. We want to hang out. We want to talk poker. We want to have fun and create a nice community that everybody can be involved in. That's why we play these stakes that we do. We play these 1-3, the lower limit stakes. We want to be accessible to players of all varieties, backgrounds, bankrolls, etc. We want y'all to come play here regardless. And I've just been informed there's going to be a special guest coming in to the booth to talk about poker with me. But I'll let you guys ponder about who that may be. Andrew hasn't had very many big hands to work with tonight. Up against Victor. Ace Jack for Victor. Andrew with a pair of threes. King 5-3, 2 clubs. And Andrew putting in a big raise. Andrew's raise committing Victor to get all his chips in the middle with a hand that loses to a pair right now. Not a very fun spot if you're in Victor's shoes. And Victor lays it down. So nicely done by Andrew there. Getting rid of his knit button as well. Seeing some duck emojis in the chat for this man right here in the 6th seat. Our friend Code Duck. Get your duck emojis out. So Daniel putting on a squeeze from the button here. King 3 offsuit. In the bag of Sun Chips. Code Duck not buying what Daniel is selling. Code Duck just 10 deuce of diamonds. The old Doyle Brunson. King right in the window. King Queen 7, 2 spades. Code Duck. What does he want to do out of position? Checks. Now Daniel top pair. Does he just put them all in here? What does he do? He goes very small. Goes $50, it looks like. Very enticing bet if you're Code Duck. To either A, peel, or B, ship it all in on your opponent as a bluff. He's going to peel. 438 behind for Code Duck. Daniel, $3,000 behind. Code Duck checks on the 4 of clubs turn. 284 in the middle. Not sure that I've ever tasted garden salsa sun chips and high brew in tandem. Doesn't seem like the combo that I'm really looking for. However, it gets it done. And we see great shot from the studio of those beautiful Red Star chips. Quiet gentleman sitting into the 8 seat now. You may know him, you may not. He prefers to be nameless. However, the poker community deemed him reckless. And that's the man you're seeing in the 8 seat now, Reckless Ron. Daniel, pair of threes in the cutoff. Gonna bump it up. 20. Oh, excuse me, he didn't bump it up. There is a second straddle to 20. He just made the call. Chase making the call as well on the button. Ace 10 4. Chase with the best of it. In position, makes it $30. Lucas, nothing to work with here. He has a 9 deuce offsuit. But that's not going to stop him from putting in a raise. So Victor in here.
It was an ace.
All in with
I
jacks.
tried to make it 20 here, but a couple weeks ago someone asked.
BMG Joe did
Lucas with
even
the queen nine.
when I were better rip queens. He just like snaps off ace king. And then I was about to just like I got ace king and I'm just like, oh,
Ace for a chop?
$3,000
No, kidding.
Is that the one where
Jack's gonna hold.
someone called it the queen high or something?
I think it was that was the same week. That was the
Oh, yeah, Johnny Vibe's brother.
that might have been the same week in like the high roller because I think Doug made it like a really
So Victor gets rid of his knit button.
Bin Wang with your
Back from the dead here a little bit.
oh yeah.
The Wanginator, as they call him.
Or pardon me, he didn't have a knit button. Thought that they did.
Like
It was just his all-in button.
with like fours and the guy like rolls over aces and he just looks at the guy like sorry I run too good and just like buy aces.
Sevenfold, eightfold.
He just ran hotter than the sun. Nuts.
I mean, he absolutely ran crazy high.
$10 straddle on mandatory in this 1-3 game tonight.
I would assume
Daniel
We don't
gonna
know.
bump it
He
up
ran
$30. King 10
he ran
off.
too hot for anyone to tell for sure.
Threefold, fourfold.
Victor gonna jump out of the way with the ace 9 off. Lucas gets out of there. It's all on Code Duck, and he is going to provide some defense.
Maybe. I don't like giving away chips.
Doesn't want Daniel to just run away with it. King 10 7.
Six check,
And Daniel, top two pair.
But I always have it.
Best with a gutter. Hits a gutter. Gare turns a straight.
I promise I said nice things about almost all of you.
That's good.
You'll have to rewatch. Don't
Code Duck checks it over. Daniel
I maybe
counting out some chips.
Oh, were you on the mic earlier?
Let me go half pot. $30 right there.
till now.
Oh, okay.
I came out of the booth for you guys.
Cool, cool.
call,
I stole his original.
Code Duck makes the call with just ace high.
Back and bring out mixer.
No.
Queen of clubs turn does provide him some outs now.
I hope he hears that too. I'm not sure.
Punt formation makes sense.
Is this thing on?
He was catching strays on the tournament live stream.
Mixon?
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he's not very good at tournament.
five, ace.
Daniel
10th best tournament player. Named.
making it 35. Enticing if you're Code Duck.
Six call,
He does come along.
I gave him a ride to the Sunday tournament and knocked him out twice.
And the deuce of diamonds, river, no help for Code Duck. Daniel still with the best hand. King 10, two pair. Code Duck checks. Daniel looking to get some value here. Perhaps something like 80 would work against some of the hands that play like this if we're thinking about what Code Duck has. Perhaps some like 7-6, 7-8
Well, he hasn't hit the patent's pending for I don't
that have spades, something like that.
Oh, that is patented.
No, that was
225 probably a bit too much to get just ace high to call. Unless Code Duck is a non-believer.
Trademark problem.
there's a little bit of copyright infringement going on here.
What are you on the stream, Daniel?
How does that react?
Normally
You're thinking about calling
not
me
under
ace high?
Lateralus.
Well, I just.
And maybe he is a non-believer. He is really thinking this one over, it seems like.
You guys play boring poker. We got like full time.
So true. Some of it is pretty boring. Not when Kyle's tanking. That's actually the most interesting
I
part.
would point out my favorite hand.
He just has to fold here.
Yeah, the seven. But Brent.
He knows he has to fold, but
Oh, I thought you meant king.
he's a non-believer of
That's different.
Daniel in this spot.
It's not here.
That's his favorite hand that has equity.
four,
3, 2.
The only thing you really beat here is like 8-9, right?
I'm really curious.
8-9 with maybe spades, miss spades that have some of those qualities. Maybe
right here, guys, that's my side gig.
Jack 8, Jack 9 of spades. but Jack 9 of spades gets there, right?
Alright, let's do a fun game.
So I don't really know
Show Garrett one card, and I'm gonna show him one card, and you can try to get a
if
reaction.
we're code duck what we're
The react to
really contemplating right now. We should just muck and get on to the next hand.
Know the
You
board.
get to see a card, and you see if you get a reaction off him.
Oof,
Alright, now.
Yours was like that too?
Yeah.
Huh?
Call.
And he makes the call. I mean,
I'm not bluffing yet.
Daniel
Good
getting
shot.
max value
320.
out of code duck there.
Just try to get called by like a queen.
Code duck, non-believer, $225.
I now
Oh,
had
you were telling
I
him
think
to
I would
fold.
too.
I now
Gets
had
fleeced out of the pond.
I now had knowledge.
No, you're telling me to hurry up.
I'm going to take a short break and I'll be right back, you guys.
Yeah.
We have a call. With a 7, Kyle? Are we gonna see a 7 on that one?
It is a bomb pot.
7, 8?
It is
No,
a
I
bomb
told you,
pot,
I didn't
baby.
sign.
Oh yeah, it's high. Oh shit.
He's the same thing.
Yeah, we're positive. No nick game going on. It's really a bomb pot. $10.
Women
Eight,
says
eight,
six.
nine, eight,
Yeah,
nine of spades.
$10.
So everyone says they're like, we've been really sick if I call
It's mine.
5 high.
Can I add on for this bomb?
Yes. 6 is behind, adding on. I see you
I'll
before.
add
Which cards?
500.
6
Do
is
you have
adding
extra chips, or do you
500.
want me to so your chips go? Huh? Do you have extra
Adding
chips, or do you want me to sell your
500.
chips? I have extra.
I've got.
6 is 5 behind.
You can color me down.
Oh, you're good.
I'll give you 300 in bread if you want.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Correct. Oh, good
Oh, I
catch.
got him right back. See?
You did. Hey, it only costs you money.
It's just chips.
It's just chips.
They're just plastic chips.
You just forgot about them. You didn't even know you had them.
Alright.
Well, they're
Thank you
not
very
clay.
much. Yeah.
I would have fucked up on the first bomb pot.
I need 3, 6, and 7 to rescan, please.
Quads.
Professor, can you rescan?
I
3's good.
Six.
Y'all are good?
Yeah, I bet.
Okay, here we go. Flop number 1.
So what are the quads on the board? So we're gonna upvote on both. Losing the quads on both. It's actually ridiculous. Okay, queen, queen, 6, 6. Let's say queen, 8, 8.
I'm gonna give you a second flop first.
Brittany's like smooth
Okay.
calling. I'm just like, alright, well, I hope it's just a queen, 8.
Okay. C5 checks. 6 checks.
Check.
7 checks. Hold the action
Okay.
right here.
Oh.
Are we good? Okay.
I,
8
I would check as well.
8 checks.
I will also check.
9 checks. 1
The thing
check.
to
2
do.
checks.
I'm just
3
going
checks.
with the flow.
Force potting it at where are we? 1
It's
90, 90 bucks. Might be committed.
Wanna look at my chips?
Trying to get it right here.
5 calls 90. 6 folds.
Can I go later? What?
7 folds.
Fold.
8 folds.
Won't happen unless you stack, Professor.
9 folds.
Jared has enough to make another stack, and I can give you $5.
1 calls.
I'll stack it
I would
too.
never do it.
I would work as well.
I think you owe me a
3
double up after
folds.
that shenanigans last night. 2 double ups after that shit.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, you do.
We have 4 players.
I mean, one of them was badly my fault.
You ready?
I think I am officially ahead now.
Yeah, like $3, $4.
It's more than that. I don't know how much, but I feel like more.
And 5 checks.
You were ahead for a while.
Maybe still am.
1 check.
You should actually track me.
2 checks.
But I
4
just
is
think
all
it should be
in.
like, I think I'll try that.
Well, you got a lot of easy ones, that's for sure. I always win the hard ones.
25.
I'm gonna plot against yours and you.
Yeah, cause you turn a straight and I turn a straight as well. You have a gutter and I have open-ended, and you have 9-5 suited.
This is why you don't play trash. You want to make the good end of the straight, not the bad end.
Five check.
No, no, no. We
One
got all
check.
opener. I just called the flop with open ended. But like in my head, this is my thought process. Now I'm like, if I jam on the flop,
Are you talking about the sorry? You
420.
meant the jack thing?
Two bets,
no, this is the hand we
420.
played yesterday. The flop was 10-7-6. I had 5-4 diamonds. He's got 9-5 and shit.
Close.
I limped. Two people in the Nick game limped, and then I limped, and then he
Yeah.
makes it 60, and then we
He's
all
what,
call
9-7?
9-5. Call the flop at 10-7-6.
Calls
He flops a gutter to an
425,
8.
calls
I flop
420. Showdown between the two
four,
of
five,
you.
ten, six,
I do
seven,
see aces full of
it was 8 of clubs.
five
Overkill.
calls.
A little
One
bit.
fold. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna jam on the flop, but you bet so big. You bet so big on
And
that hand. Like, what are you doing?
aces. And
Wow.
I'm not sure what betting really big
aces
on.
and fives
Wow.
to the outside.
Why bet
Four
big?
twenty.
You bet like small or like half pot. You bet like 2/3
So
pot.
I'm giving
What happened?
420
I would have made a
to
boat
you.
in a straight and
Looks like the main is gonna be
Yeah.
checked. You still have a five.
I would have made a boat in a straight and
Have you beat on that?
Aces to the outside with 420. I have deuces full of fives at the top for four. He's gonna get half, and aces full of kings at the bottom.
Oh, Stein, you scooped the set?
Yep. Somehow.
Dodging a disastrous
Thank you.
run out.
And I have spades on turn. Scary.
Are we doing a new Nick game?
Two pair in the king seven?
Yeah, flop top.
Yeah, I know.
Are we doing a new Nick game?
Yeah,
Y'all doing another Nick
And
game?
how much is this one?
What do you want? I don't care, but
Well, I want to figure, is it 200 plus 20?
either 200 or 220.
It's gonna affect your.
Let's just do 200. Keep it easy. Just, I don't care. It's just so everyone knows.
There won't be
200.
another Nick game. If y'all could just keep them in closer to your
We'll just cap
chip
it at like
stack.
200 for cap, so it's 180 plus 20.
Yeah.
We'll just cap it.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Keep them close to your
that's fine
chip
with me.
stack.
So 180 plus 20.
It's not unreasonable.
It's fine.
Both are good.
They're doing it for
200 is such a
200.
nice
It's
round.
200.
Want
But if we
200
make it
even?
bigger,
Is
it's
that
like
what you're doing?
do $500 stack.
Yeah, it'll be 200 even and then
200
20
even,
for
180
to the
splash.
dealer, 180.
200 is like
200 even, 180 splash.
Alright.
And
I think the max is everything in your pocket.
Well, yeah, but like, some of us can only Venmo so much money.
That's not true.
All right, we
Are
are
you
back.
talking about Keller? That's not very
Excuse me,
nice.
folks.
I'm saying for myself.
Get all cooped up in here.
Okay, it's a
Stein, you seem like a trustworthy man. I'll give you credit.
Sometimes you just need to take a little break,
How much?
We should max this week.
walk outside, smell the flowers.
I'm all in. Wait, did anyone call?
It's
Me, you, Breeze, you. I'm all in.
Bring him in. It's a misdeal. Did you find a
Yeah, good one.
cards on his first one? It wouldn't happen. It wouldn't have
Pocket
been there.
10.
Sorry, guys. I
Best hand I've ever
apologize
seen.
sincerely. to
It is
everybody.
crazy.
Nah, you're good. It's all good.
It's going in.
Ooh, we were getting it all in. In the Nick game, we're never
Just getting
folding.
back into
Okay.
the live chat.
Y'all ready?
Looking at what you guys were saying. Eugene, the knit buttons.
Seven deuce.
So we do have a knit game going on right now,
Ace eight, bud.
and I'm gonna explain it for you. Everybody gets a yellow knit button that you see on the table there.
Somehow it happened.
To relinquish your knit button and get rid of it, you have to win a hand and you have to show it.
You got value.
Doesn't matter if it's pre-flop,
3 to 1 to call.
post-flop, bet the river, whatever. You show your hand, no matter the pot size, big or small, whatever. You get rid of your knit button. Every player has one.
$30.
The last player that has a knit button
5 calls.
remaining will be
Because it goes bet, bet, bet.
given a tax that they have to pay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's gonna go, you bet, I call,
if
flop.
you are the last one remaining who has not won a hand
7 calls.
before the
You gotta like really.
other players at the table, you're going to have to pay the knit tax.
It's gonna be at least 4 overs.
The
maybe
knit
5.
tax is a
I've done it before.
You really
increasing amount. It progresses throughout the night. Starts at 120 bucks.
7
20 bucks going to the dealer, 100 bucks going into a splash pot. So 100 bucks of dead money going into the middle before cards are even dealt, not including blinds and straddles, etc., right? And it increases throughout the night. So this is I believe this is the 4th or 5th Nick game tonight. It increases 20 bucks every time. So this splash pot at the end of this Nick game, whoever has to pay it is going to owe
5 fold.
at least 180 bucks to the pot and 20 to the dealer, and perhaps 200 to the pot and 20 to the dealer. I'm not exactly sure. But it encourages action, and it encourages players to play hands,
Live TV.
make moves. You don't want to be the guy that has to pay the nit tax. You don't want to be the nit at the table that is not playing hands, being boring, and sitting around watching things happen. That's kind of the whole idea of it, if that makes sense to you, Eugene.
And before I can agree with the other player to chop, like just straight up chop,
Yeah,
Okay,
the
go
the
ahead.
dealer like runs out the board.
Six calls, 120.
Like, what are you doing?
Seven
We
folds.
were 100% just gonna like straight up just take the money back.
Heads up to
I
a
think they'll let you
turn.
do that though. I mean, maybe they will.
It's a
One,
social
three.
club. You can just,
Yeah.
if you
I'll
both
do
have
it
the same
before.
hand, yeah, you can do it with ace king. If you
Six
both have
check.
the same hand, you can just chop.
What about the people in the blinds?
What are you playing, Kyle?
It's a heads up.
I have like 450 left.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of weird if
Three
you play
check.
somebody out and then chop, like read the chop. As long as the person who got their money chopped off doesn't object, I think.
Yeah.
6-4-3 deuce board, two spades out there on the flop. We've got some mystery hands here. Professor
Checks.
in position.
The light call on the
It looks
flop.
like there
Nine on the
is
turn and you get it all.
You realize you get it all with a 9?
On the
5-9?
turn, yeah.
And I get it all.
roughly 400 in the pot. I can't really read Code Duck's hand,
On the turn,
On the turn or on the river?
but he takes it down and gets rid of his nit button.
because he had a 6 on the turn. So if he hit a 9 on the turn, he just had one pair.
Oh, 6 on the turn. Oh, yeah, I was thinking flop. Anyway, go ahead.
No, I was thinking back the other
He
night.
does well with
The
a
other
9 on
night
the
I
turn.
made a
If
really
you had
light.
ace 9 or something?
I made a really
Wait.
light call with a 6 on a very similar board tonight. Cooler than an ace.
Damn it.
Small blind.
What's that even doing out there? What are you even doing in there out of position with 9-6 offsuit?
I'm looking for Reckless Ron to
Damn it.
make some moves, get rid of his nit button. He talks a big game.
Restraddle. I have a restraddle.
He always talks and tells people, you know, I'm the best
Now for 9.
bomb pot player,
Folds.
Alright, I'm
this
gonna
or that.
blast it all off now.
Please.
Please do. I need to.
We want to see him put his money where his mouth
Is that
is.
10 or 20? You
Live swing. Restraddle.
I can't see.
And 73 of the night. We've been going since about
Be sure.
just after 7 p.m. Central Time here in Austin, Texas.
4 folds. 5
Professor bumping it up. Ace-8 offsuit. A yellow nit button in front of him.
7 raises.
Garrett.
225.
Very playable hand.
25. 7 raises.
Electing to squeeze it.
Fold.
A king jack of hearts, and I really like this. He's picked a nice size. He could have even gone a bit bigger,
9 calls. 225.
but just has 900 remaining in his stack.
No, there was definitely not a 7. I had a 7.
Heads up. I have 3 players. 7 and 9.
Maybe it was a 6.
Daniel makes the call with Queen Jack O. So very well dominated by Garrett. Daniel does have the Queen of Clubs, however.
Or maybe there was a 7 on the board and I had an 8. No, I had
7,
ace 8.
that's 125.
King, queen, jack, 7 deuce.
Yes, because there was 7 deuce on the board. I had ace 8.
Queen, 10, 7 deuce. Yeah, king, queen, 10, 7. Yeah.
9 calls. 125.
Because he made that comment. My favorite hand was 2 pairs. And then I said, oh, king 10, and I was fucking right.
And he really backtracked like immediately.
Nine of diamonds on the turn. Garrett, a pot-sized bet remaining in his stack.
7 check.
King high, still good.
9 check.
Goes check, check. Daniel needs a queen here.
7 check.
Garrett opting to check again. Does Daniel think his queen high is good, or is he going to put in a bet and put Garrett to the test? Let's go 350.
9 bet.
Yeah, he goes 400. Perfect. Let's put Garrett, 500, excuse me. Let's put Garrett to the test. Great spot to call with king high. Garrett not going to call. Nicely done by Daniel there. Shows it. Gets rid of his nit button.
Queen high is good.
Fourth he has again.
Nice hand.
He's not folding a pair.
You're right. You're right.
Ooh, check every ace though.
Yeah, I was thinking something like 350, 400 would have worked
No, I can't.
just as well. And
Daniel should've
Daniel opting to go 500. So the man is not afraid. Love to see it.
Just get snapped off by quads.
Sean, if someone can come help me
decent
fix
amount of
this
aces in your
board
range, but
back,
I mean, if I had an ace,
And look at that mountain that he's building over there.
I feel like it's making out acting weird.
Don't fold. You gotta put the 10 out there.
Nice shot.
Let him fold. Let him
Especially of those black 100 chips with the red and the yellow on them. Man, they look good.
Actions, yeah, so it's a wide 10. One fold, yes, thank you. Two folds, three folds, four calls,
stack
$10.
that, so we're really going.
Five calls, six calls, 10. Seven folds. Eight
Reckless Ron, playable hand here. 10-8 of hearts.
nine folds.
Bumps it up $80. Choosing a nice size. Still has his knit button. Lucas laying it down. Code Duck laying it down. Ron getting it done with just 10 high. And doesn't forget to show. Gets rid of that knit button. Nicely done, Reckless.
I didn't think you had money in your hand, but $1.
Big blind and straddle.
I mean, you could just have it here. Above a 9, I would think.
So yeah, Code Duck, rather, with the purple duck card protector. What do you guys think of card protectors in the chat?
Three folds.
If you guys go play a tournament or go play a cash game, you guys using a card protector?
Six folds.
Some people love them, some people hate them. Garrett
Raises to
loves
30.
waking up to aces. Reckless Ron right next to him with the hockey sticks, the sevens here.
9 folds. 1 fold. Heads up.
Reckless Ron gonna need some help. Looking for a 7 on this board. King 10 4 2 spades. No help for Reckless Ron, but perhaps
Check.
I just knew it. I don't know why I knew it. I was sure of it.
the overcards to our 7 are gonna allow us to just get away for cheap.
That's what I'm saying.
And Ron is in folding formation, does lay it down just to see the good news. He was up against the best hand ever created.
Like if I had aces, I would definitely check.
You would definitely drop it.
I had the right hand.
I knew you would potentially put it up.
King 10 got counterfeit.
Ron really just shaking his head right there at the poker gods like,
Calling dark.
Three is not.
I would love to hit a 2-outer.
Right. Now I can play
A wide 10
any two.
is
I really hope you have like
And I did see 10 from Professor. I think he's trying to go 20
no action.
or thought that he's
I also hope that happens.
The board's like 6-8.
the 10 straddle. But
Not a problem.
as it stands, it looks like he's aware and he's just making a blind call.
Live 10. 4 folds. Sorry, 3 calls.
Interesting strategy here
Up, 4 folds. 5
from the Professor. King Jack off.
Oh, I'm alive again.
6
Reactivated.
raises to 30.
I don't have to worry about my net button. I just
Folds.
Code Duck bumping it up. Jack 10 off.
0 correct. 7
Made
is
it
9
30, it
folds.
looks like.
Oh yeah.
Correct. 1 and 2
Here we go.
also
Any two.
fold.
You got it.
Yeah, he's in there. We're probably the
Bunch of people out of the way. And by that, I mean everybody. It's back to Professor, who now has a decision to make, and it's going to be to raise.
150.
He's going to go 150. He's going to take that $30 and he's going to raise it 5x. Code Duck just $567 behind, and Professor somehow, some way, with the blind call strategy, waking up with King Jack off at the perfect time in the perfect scenario. Takes it down, gets rid of his knit button.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm raising. I don't know why I'm raising. This is more fun.
You got a limp there.
But we have been
So you
streaming poker for
Because we would all make him
quite
fun
some
of
time
it.
tonight. Almost 4 hours now. Giving you
Jack
people
comes on the flop and he just like
what
makes
you
it
want, what you need.
I'm sorry. Hi, bad. King of clubs is in the mug, everybody. King of clubs.
We don't play those. Nobody wants that.
5 calls,
king of spades over here.
6 folds,
And we're here live on location at Red Star Social in Austin, Texas.
9 folds,
One of my favorite cities
$5,
in the country.
2 folds. Change money.
I may or may not be
3 and 5
biased, but
But also, it's like you can bluff so much more hands on.
Make sure you have one.
Is it aces or aces?
Don't risk it. There you go.
Only range I know
That was
is
half
50
range.
range.
That was half
You
range.
can have it halfway over.
got a yellow knit button still in front of Andrew in the 2 seat. Still one in front of Victor in the 4 seat. I believe Lucas still has one as well in the 5 seat. The man has been hot all night, but as of late, the last
Correct.
hour or 90 minutes or so has
Lateralis pad were
calmed down.
from pad nominus, which is why
Not much to report from
do you even know who's Daniel?
his camp.
Daniel today.
Go Duck, ace 10 of diamonds.
6 raises to 50.
Not going to mess around. $20 to call. He's just going to make it 50.
Folds.
Well, yes, rich and bad.
9 folds. 1 fold.
And that's going to get some of these
2 calls 50.
low offsuit gap hands out of there. Andrew making the call, however, with pocket sixes. Professor with ace 10 as well. And now Victor, a knit button of his own, wakes up with ace jack offsuit from the straddle.
260.
Rips it all in, $270 if you want to play. Code Duck wants to play.
1 fold.
He's all in for $567. Andrew, not much he can do about that with pocket sixes.
3
They're going to be heads up. Code Duck going to need a 10 or some diamonds or straight somehow.
This is in
But he is
2 red.
dominated by Victor's jack right now.
I'm gonna leave them over here. We're going 2 times. Is that correct?
First board
2 times.
So there we go. Pot's right.
Okay.
Ace jack first. Ace 10.
Ace 10 of
2
diamonds. I like
diamonds.
that hand.
Victor does have 2 flush draws, though, if you think about it.
Fold equity wasn't there.
He had ace queen need a fold.
And
Oh my.
ace 10
You gotta dodge
flops the nuts. Broadway immediately. Victor needs some help, looking for a 10 and a 10 only. The deuce of diamonds on the river. Not going to be good for Victor. They are running it twice. Code Duck, can he do it again? Jack in the window, followed by a 7 and a 5. Code Duck needing lots of runner help here. 4 of diamonds. There's some hope. 6 of hearts on the river, no good for Code Duck. He needed a diamond. Victor going to take the second run out. However, Victor's still holding on to his knit button. He needed to win the first run out of the 2 for him to get rid of that knit button.
I honestly thought it was.
Okay, but the first sport already got rid of his net button. Thank you very much.
So he's still got that to worry about and does not want to be the one paying the knit tax.
It's always coming. You have to believe.
Gotta believe it. It's not gonna come.
Has to be the first board.
You have to
The
win the
first
first
board was
one.
broadly.
It's just the first word.
Yeah, I'm just letting C4 know because he has.
Yeah, it's just first word. You run it 3 times. Yeah. First word. Use the other 2.
Alright, 5, 10.
Coming up on the 11 o'clock hour here in the Central Time Zone in Austin, Texas. And we probably got about
Everybody to rip it all in from the hand.
probably another 45 minutes or so
Rip it into me.
Sounds good.
remaining in the stream. These guys are still out there playing right now. And I just got word they're going to
We were getting tons of
Oh
opportunities.
shit! Sorry.
probably stop playing,
Call
I'm a
10.
disaster.
you know, in roughly 30-ish minutes, something like that. And with the delay,
I think we should shoot to set
8
the Red Star
folds.
it's
record.
going to add another
9
20 to
7 raises.
30-ish minutes or so. So we got a while for you guys to hang out and watch some good poker here. Garrett
3 folds.
bumping it up, ace queen of clubs. Garrett just not really had the hands that he can string together a lot of big pots tonight.
I don't think that's what
However,
Raises.
Okay, you're right. It was me. I actually was
160. 6.
you never know when it could start. Lucas putting in the 3-bet, $160, ace 10 off. Garrett has that absolutely smashed with the ace queen suited. And he says, I'm all in.
5 calls.
Lucas
And
snap calls, it looked like. Gonna see the bad news, unfortunately. Garrett been so patient, and could this be the start?
What are we doing?
$1,700 in the middle,
I'm not going to count anything yet.
and we're gonna see ace 10 versus ace queen. Lucas needs some help. We just saw ace 10 flop Broadway, though, so it can be done.
I wanted to do maybe 5, 6 of hearts.
Looking for a 10, though, in the interim.
Look, he would have worked.
6-3 jack. No help yet.
Backdoor what?
10 on the turn. Lucas jumping out in the lead. Garrett needing a king or a queen does not come. Lucas taking the first run out. They're running it twice. Lucas going to get rid of his knit button as well. Needs another 10. Can he do it? 994.
King. Oh yeah.
Why are they rooting for Max Payne? I don't know. It's okay.
7 for the quarter.
7 or 4.
How about just a king?
Now a 7-4 or 10. No help. Garrett and Lucas going to chop that up.
I know I'm on your side.
Pair of 10s and 3s.
But Lucas getting rid of that knit button.
Only today.
Yes, ace 10.
That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling right there, especially when you get it in behind.
And you get that. And
Here we go, cumulative winnings. Professor still up over 3,600. Daniel still up 2,700. Lucas, the only other winner, up $159. Everybody else losing. Here's the VPIPs. Lucas, the biggest, the highest, the most interested in playing hands, 49%. Reckless Ron just got to the table, so discount him. But Andrew at the bottom tonight, just nothing to work with. You got to feel for the guy. Playing solid, wants to be in there, you can tell.
Tyson's tacos was great. Open 24/7.
He keeps telling himself, this is going to be my time. This is my time. This is my hand. But just has not had cards to work with and make do with anything. Reckless Ron under the gun here. King, queen, offsuit, $20 straddle is on. Gonna raise it to 75.
How about
Yeah, Ron did not earn the nickname Reckless
Oh, it must be nice not to be stuck.
Were you saying good hands, sir?
by calling
Call 75.
with King Queen offsuit
2 folds.
under the gun.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Nice hand, Kyle. Nice hand.
Code Duck. Same hand, King Queen off.
6
Going to
folds.
make the call,
7
and Garrett
folds.
gets out of the way. 3 ways to a flop, $250 in the middle. Code Duck, 540 behind. Reckless Ron, 915 behind. Chase, however, covering them both. Flops top pair with the Jack-10 of diamonds. Beautiful hand.
1 check.
Checks through. Chase not putting in a bet there.
6 checks. 8 checks.
Code Duck checking. Ron checking as well. Chase needs to start putting some money in this pot, and he decides to put 125. Exactly half pot, basically.
6 folds.
I don't know, for some dumb reason I thought you had sixes.
8 folds.
Unlikely. He doesn't check him. It just must.
It's like, wait, I don't. I do have sixes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Basically sixes. Basically sixes.
I have a
But
resettle in 8 for
just enough to get it done for Chase.
You gotta have tiebreakers, right?
Yes, restraddle.
I don't like flops. Sixes.
Beating.
Diamond on the turn, you get checked.
It's better than like picking a suit as well.
There really is nothing, though, like the sound of a poker game, like the sound of chips shuffling in a poker room.
Side train.
It's just
On stream.
such a unique sound and feeling being in a poker room.
9
I was there.
that, but I will.
I did not appreciate when Doug came in the room.
And we have quite the vibe
Hero calls, King.
Jesus
2
fucking
folds.
Christ.
here at Red Star Social,
3 folds. 4 folds.
centered around exactly that.
6 folds.
If you have not been out here,
7 folds.
I'll double down one
if you're
card.
in the Austin area, or if you're in the
You take him up or down?
anywhere area and you want to come out and come play,
So good.
get down here, come play some poker. Great games all the time.
Show me the.
That's it.
Yeah, show me the pain. I don't care.
I
Jack
did
suited.
have a good hand that time. It's not always a bluff. Sometimes I say I'm
Can't be a bluff, yeah. You have to have a flop. I
Every
think.
time you get a face up, it's always deuce.
I thought about limping, but then I was like, everybody's just gonna limp behind. Nobody will raise.
Same
What do
shit
you have?
all
Oh,
right
wait,
there.
what did you show?
Everybody's always afraid I'm gonna re-raise.
Everyone's always afraid.
I had a
Especially
restraddle in 9. Restraddle in 9.
Especially Brittany and me.
Little late. 1 fold.
I believe
2
Brittany won you
raises to
$1,000 last night.
$60.
Three-betting
6
Jack.
zeros.
Pretty good.
3 folds. 4
Andrew, you
calls.
popped that against
60.
shit.
Andrew bumping it up to $60 now. King 9 of spades.
5 folds.
Still a knit button in front of him.
Game's on.
6 folds.
And Victor making the call, 10 9 of hearts.
8 calls. 60.
Reckless Ron dominating them both. King Queen of hearts
It's my duty.
9 calls.
making the call.
Our duty. I take my duty very seriously. I'm a
4
patriot.
players.
Daniel coming along 5-3 off suit. See if he can't hit himself a little something here. Ace, ace, 6. Nobody has an ace.
8 checks.
2 diamonds out there. Daniel with the only diamond in the 5 of diamonds, and Reckless Ron still with the best of it.
2 bets 80.
Andrew putting out a $80 bet.
8
Ron gonna get out of the way.
Not the flop. Not the flop.
And is Daniel a believer?
Bluffing, but I can't be bluffed right now.
So you have to rebluff. I shouldn't say that. Influence actually
He's not, but he does lay it down.
I can definitely imagine.
I knew it was the
Andrew
bluff.
getting rid of his knit button,
No, Ronnie had a better hand.
All right.
Ronnie had a better
It
hand.
appears that the Nick
and I
Ace
believe
Better king high.
Thank you.
that's it. Everybody has gotten rid of their knit buttons, so Victor in the 4 seat will be paying the knit tax. There it is,
All right.
$180 to the splash pot, $20 to the dealer.
If he's not here, he's not here.
You and I get it. And I have a reach. Wait a minute.
Oh, thank you.
You would want twice last night like that?
Hold on. I know that's fine.
Ron in the $10 straddle, Daniel in the 20.
He pees a
It's
lot.
on right now.
Yeah, the button is now correct. The button is in.
Pardon, the button did not get moved. Ron in the $3 big blind, Daniel in the $10 straddle. Chase electing to not straddle here. This is a spot where I'm definitely going to straddle if I'm in Chase's shoes. I'm going to make it 20 for sure.
One fold.
Because if we get king 9 and we're in the straddle,
Three calls.
we see some action.
4 is all in.
There's a good chance we're going to get it in and
3.
have a fun time. Instead, Chase decides to muck it.
5 calls. 50.
But look at this. Professor calls 10 with 7 deuce, pardon. Victor all in for $53 with queen 6 of clubs. Lucas calls $53 with 10-4 of diamonds. Code Duck makes the call with 10-3 suited, I believe. I think it was hearts. Garrett and Ron both out.
9 fold.
Daniel out. It was hearts. Professor now 7 deuce. Looks like he has something crazy planned, and he does. He makes it 445.
But imagine
Now this is the professor
I knew that you knew that you knew.
that teaches class. This is the professor
I just want the bounties.
that loves his job. Look at this.
You're the worst player here, but
Gets everybody else out of the pot, and now, you know what? He might be a dog, but Victor with queen 6 has to watch out for the 7 deuce.
Here it comes, guys.
And here we go. Queen 6 of clubs, 7 deuce offsuit. Professor the deuce of clubs in his hand. $226 in the middle.
Ready for a flop.
oh, buy out for 5 now
I
before the
can't
flop
hear
comes.
anybody.
Go on, yes. I saw one.
I saw 6.
Hey,
This is a really good flop for us.
Comes 10, 8, 6, 2 clubs. Pair of 6s for Victor and a good flush draw. The 9 of spades on the turn. Professor jumping into the lead with the straight. Watch out. Victor needs a jack or a 7 or a club. And it's a 7. They chop it up.
No 7 deuce.
Did I win? Didn't I win?
Nope.
I won.
Victor saved by the bell.
That's a good result.
You lost more than anybody, actually.
That was fun.
That's a good save here.
Jack 6.
Oh my god, the second
That's 10-1.
I voted 10-3.
You would have gotten there too.
Professor still up 3,600. Would have been up about 3,800.
You guys gotta loosen up.
Can't be upset when the pot's that small. He's actually thinking, thank goodness that wasn't a bigger pot, because I might have been a little bit tilty.
About the 80 bucks. It's about the glory.
I know everything all of you have done.
Same, except for me. You don't know anything about me.
And now Professor, right after that hand,
Four
2,000,
fold.
you're just calling?
jumping right back into it with pocket kings.
There's an amount.
And Code Duck has ace king. Watch out. Buckle your seatbelts. Get your popcorn ready. It's going to be a big one.
$110.
Code Duck makes it $110. We see Garrett fold another king. Reckless Ron now in a miserable spot with pocket nines. The Gretzky hand.
Because not everyone knows how to play against the Nick.
They chop. Don't let them say you
Really can't fault any decision that Reckless makes here.
13K.
And he's going to go 350.
One fold.
Got bad news for Reckless Ron.
3 raises to 1,200.
And Ron already knows it because he sees Professor counting out 5-bet chips. Never a good sign when we have pocket nines. Code Duck, $375 left behind. Facing a 5-bet for all of his chips.
Okay, 6 is all in.
Code Duck gonna make the call. Ron now laying it down with the nines. Can't fault him for that. The raise, fold, never fun to do. The only thing that he needs to do right now is look away from the board. Because the last thing he wants to see is the 9 come in the window right here. Professor absolutely dominating. Code Duck needing an ace or some kind of straight. And there it is, the 9 on the flop. For turn, Code Duck still needing an ace. Ron kicking himself in the ace. It's a 3 of clubs on the river. Professor, another big pot. Ron, very disappointed in himself that he couldn't pull the trigger there. But he is content in the fact that he made the right play. So good job there. Professor, though, unstoppable tonight. He really is
500.
teaching the class a lesson. And I believe that's it for Code Duck, it looks like. Looks like he's packing up. No, nope, he's sitting back down. I mean, Professor with a mound of chips over here. Code Duck, not out of it. He changed his mind. Got 31 of y'all in chat listening right now and watching the stream. We appreciate you. I want to hear some guesses right now. What subject do you guys think Professor teaches?
7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 calls 25. 2 calls 25. 3 players.
I'm going to go 3-way here. Code Duck with King 9 of diamonds. Andrew, Ace Deuce, and Chase with 8-3.
6 check.
2 hearts out there. Andrew with the only heart and the deuce of hearts, but he does turn an ace. Top pair looking mighty fine right now.
35.
Code Duck going to be looking for a 6. Chase going to be looking for an 8 or a 3. And there's the 3. Chase
1 check.
coming up big on the river. Gonna take this one down. $180 going his way.
Why didn't you bet her for value?
If you've ever seen Kyle
There we go. A great shot of the felt
6 folds,
swinging around right there.
8 raises, 40.
Reckless Ron, King Queen off again. Ron in for the full $1,000 cap, sitting on just $450 after this $40 bet, so about half of that left. When he got pummeled trying to put a 3-bet in with 9s, and it seems like the world wants to taunt him and put a 9 on every flop now. Reckless Ron still the best hand, looking for a 10 for Broadway. Does have hearts working in his favor should a heart come on the turn. Daniel, though, needing some help. Looking for a queen or a 7 to hit that open ender, or a 10. Or, excuse me, not a 10, because that gives Ron a straight, but an 8 to give him a pair. 4 of hearts, great card for Reckless Ron. Reckless Ron going to keep firing, I suppose, here. Something like 125.
8 bets, 100.
Just goes 100. Very reasonable size. Perfect bet against a hand such as Daniel's here. Ron with just 300 behind. And we see the pot just under 1-1 SPR. Ron rivers the nuts. Daniel rivering a pair. Ron with 300 back and almost 400 in the pot. Gonna rip it. Grip it and rip it. There it is. Daniel now hitting his pair of 10s does just lay it down. Nice lay down by Daniel. But Ron is so lucky. I mean, getting there every time I've seen him play a hand.
Ace king with the king of hearts, or I guess maybe.
Hit a restraddle in 5.
I probably have the best hand. King high. Let's go, baby. Probably have the best hand. I feel kanks. Feel above average confident on I promise you I didn't have the flush. If you had a really good hand, you're supposed to check there, so he has the bluff.
520, restraddle. 6 folds. 7 raises. 5-0 to go.
Garrett bumping it up with the deuces. I mean, you can't. When you got code duck to your right, you got to be playing pocket twos. Reckless Ron, one of the best hands ever created with 7-8 suited, the spades variety. Daniel getting in there, king 8 suited of the diamond variety. And it comes back to Lucas, ace 10 offsuit. Just making the call, taking it 4 ways. $214. In the middle. King, queen, 7.
5 check.
A little bit of something for everybody aside from Garrett. Ron, a pair of 7s. Daniel, top pair with his king. And Lucas, ace 10 offsuit, a gut shot
9
to Broadway, looking for a jack. The ace still working in his favor as well. Daniel betting $60. Lucas not going anywhere for that price. Garrett out of the way. Reckless Ron does have a 7. Can he turn a 7 or an 8? Does not have any backdoor spades possibilities on this flop on king 7 queen. He is going to look for a 7 or an 8.
3
It's a 4 of spades on the turn. Very inconsequential.
5 check.
Nobody with a real strong hand here. Ron, obviously. The pair of sevens. We do like having a pair. Daniel with
9
top pair,
1 5
but
0.
not the best kicker. And Lucas gonna be looking for an ace or a jack on the river to beat out Daniel in this pot. Drawing pretty thin. Daniel's putting out a $150 bet. Lucas rips it. Lucas rips it, reads the situation exactly. What I was thinking is, as played, we just don't really see too many strong hands. Lucas able to suss that out. Just put it in with a gut shot to Broadway. All the aces working for us as well. So looking for those. So we do have a few extra outs. Now it's on Daniel to suss this out. He bets 150. Lucas's rip is for $962 total, and it gets through very nicely done by Skywalker Poker ATX, aka Lucas. I believe that's his Insta tag, if I'm correct. But very nicely done, regardless. Code Duck making the call. 7-8 offsuit. Perhaps a little frustrated. Garrett bumps it up with the jacks. $50. Ron is out of the way. Daniel now ace 10 offsuit. The hand he just lost to. Does he feel like he wants to put some revenge on somebody else? That's the question. Here they go, 4 ways. An ace 8-3 flop. Daniel flopping top pair. Lucas with a pair of threes. Code Duck with a pair of eights. Garrett still with his pair of jacks. Is this game going to get off the rails right now? Into the night? Ten of hearts on the turn. Daniel turning top 2 pair. Garrett, who bet flop, gets 2 calls behind. Still interested in putting chips in this pot at this point. $160. He wants to keep the betting lead here. 160 into 430. Not going to be effective against a hand as strong as Daniel's with the ace 10 here. Code Duck with the 8-7 off would need to hit exactly an 8 on the river. He's going to get out of the way because we see Dan bump it up. It's all in. Garrett, a non-believer, looking for a 2-outer. $1,700 in the pot. Daniel has Garrett dominated. Another ace on the river. Garrett, no bueno there. And that's going to do it, I think, for that man in the 7 seat. Unless I've been wrong before. No, I think that's it for him. Unfortunate run for Garrett tonight. Just really not much to work with. We see the guy often here, playing tons of games. Great player, but just did not have much help tonight. And here we go. Looks like we are running a bomb pot. This could be the last hand of the stream. I'm not positive. Ron, Queen, Jack, 8-5, double suited, clubs and hearts. Lucas with King High Hearts. Victor with Ace High Clubs. Code Duck, Ace 10 4-4 double suited. Ace High Spades. 10 High Diamonds. Daniel, Ace 6-5-3. Chase, Ace Jack 9-4, but Doogie. Andrew, Jack 8-7-6. And Professor, Queen 8-5, Deuce, Badoogie. We see a Jack 5-3 flop, 2 hearts. I mean, these are pretty great flops if you're reckless Ron here. Flop 2 pair on the bottom with Jack 5. You have hearts, 8 high hearts. You also flop top pair with a queen. Lucas, the only other heart draw with the King 10 of hearts. And it was Ron betting 50, Lucas making the call. Code Duck coming along. Because why not? He has ace 4. He's going to be looking for a duck on the bottom board to make a wheel. And it can't be the deuce of hearts. How about the 9 of spades? No help. Reckless Ron, though, turning a queen on the top board. And this is confirmed last hand of the night. Ron going 150 into 230. Lucas now with King 10, 10, 9. Second nut heart draw. Enticing spot when we have a hand like that, but not doing too well against Ron's specific holding here. Code Duck getting out of the way. Ron, a huge favorite here. Lucas going to need a 10. No, pardon me. He's going to need a queen on the bottom board, I believe. And or a king, actually. The king does give him a better two pair. However, Ron putting him to the absolute test here. Ron with the green light go. Professor racking up his chips. And Lucas gonna lay it down to Ron's pot there, and Ron taking down the bomb pot, scooping it up to get almost back to even. So another great stream in the books tonight. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for hanging out. Here's the cumulative winnings. Professor up a whopping 4,500. Daniel right behind him, 3,200. And Lucas, the only other winner, up $450. Everybody else leaving tonight with less money than they came in the door with. But that's poker, folks. Thank you guys for sticking around with us at Red Star Social. And we'll be back again next Wednesday at 7 o'clock Central. I hope to see you then. Good night.